get it? We good? Are we live? I believe we are. Welcome. Guys, it's happened. They fixed it. Oh my goodness. I honestly didn't think it was going to be the way they were talking yesterday. But it's out. It's been patched. And I think the homing missile era has ended. The homing missile glitch. Thank goodness. What's up, fellers? So, we're back. The base survived, oddly enough. Not leaving till J Mike makes a farm base. I mean, what do you think this is? Baby. What's up, Rick? I know, we basically couldn't play. I think a lot of people were like that because it looked like the server. What's crazy is the server pop was like so high, right? And as soon as they announced that glitch, everything fell off, right? But now, everything's starting to creep back up again. Because it actually works. Good, you got a PS5 update? Perfect. The update fixed the homing missiles. You know how we like would throw stuff when we couldn't pick things up? That got fixed. Those were like the big ones. Thank goodness. They patched it, and that's sick. I know, finally. I know, feels good. Feels good. Do we get next time if we have the disc version? Yes, they specifically said that they've got that worked out. I haven't had a chance to check it. Did the skin glitch get patched? You know what? I didn't see anything, but there was a pretty decent list considering. It's almost like Pedro didn't really look over or know how quickly this was going to be patched. Because literally, I bet if he asked the team, they would have been like, "Yeah, it's like a day." And because the way he was talking was like, "Oh, it takes a while," and I'm like, "Dude, you know?" Right? I mean, literally the way he had that phrase, he's like, "Yeah, it can take a while." And I'm like, "Dude, what is this gonna be Wednesday?" I'm glad they fixed it. High five to the devs. Beautiful. Honestly, that was the big blocker. That was game breaking. Quite literally game breaking. And I'm so glad it's gone. Fixes were the biggest thing were the homing missile glitch, the one that's wiped all the servers and basically killed the population. That's been fixed. You know how like when we throw entities on the ground and stuff, and we couldn't pick them up? That's been fixed. And a few, like, I don't know, like, it looks like 10 other things too. Those are the big ones I think we were all looking for, because essentially we couldn't really play until those were fixed. What server? Rust Console Edition. They should rewipe the servers. Most people got wiped out. I'm not super worried about it. And the people using the cheats will probably end up quitting because they're bad anyway. I'm not worried about it. I'm not sure. I think they said you can't name vending machines. I think that's on purpose because they don't have. They need like a better way to monitor that, I guess, is what they were saying. It looks like it. It's possible those got put in because they're going to redo something. I'm hoping that the license for those gets transferred over because I would love to see the brick, the brutalist, the container stuff. It does look like there is a TC skin as well. We're able to spawn those in manually. But we were also able to spawn in some other DLC that's not technically in the game. So I don't know if we'll have the Frontier one. I hope that we do. I hope we have the Adobe one, all that stuff. I hope it's 1-to-1. I would like that, but I still don't know how the licensing is working for that, so hard to say. I do think we're going to get some form of, what do you call it, building skins, for sure. And there's a high possibility we'll see the sale happen on Thursday, or soon thereafter. I'm pretty sure we'll see something on Thursday. That's my guess. Here we got paintable signs. That would be nice. The horse around here? What? Oh, stuck. Yeah, excavator is going to be a thing at some point too, yeah. Shipping container skin's really good. The brick skin's really good. Brutalist skin's good. Well, okay, so it says, do you think we'll get a roadmap on Thursday? I hope we do, but considering that's really in the purview of management and the community manager, I don't really have a lot of confidence in that. I hope that we do, yes, but we know how that's gone. If it were up to the devs, I think we'd have it already, to be perfectly honest with you. But for whatever reason, they love to hold that stuff close to the chest. I hope that discontinues. I hope they share whatever it is that they've been working on. But we all kind of know how it's been the last 4 years. So anything involving anybody other than devs, it's usually slow and a disjointed communication. I think that's pretty fair to say, until they prove otherwise. Yeah, not able to recover errors was annoying, DMV. I'm with you, dude. Yeah, and like sometimes like you saw we were doing the thing and I dropped my jackhammer in the hot air balloon and then I couldn't pick it up after I got smoked. That was annoying. I don't think the stuff's at the outpost now. Like the caboose thing, no. Not that I've seen. I think we'll see MLRS, yeah, at some point. Certainly. It's great though, because like you can pop in these servers. Most of them are desolate because they got wiped out by the homing missile glitch. So a lot of bases have been wrecked. You can usually loot a lot of stuff. Get in here now before the tidal wave hits us. There's going to be a lot of people coming back. And it's going to get even crazier on Thursday. Thanks, Richard. He says, bro, you know how much I love you. I check your channel for 3 years. Waiting for an update like this. Didn't make it look like a mobile game. Thank you for the 3 years. Yeah, man. We'll still be here, baby. These guys were also doing a lot of homing missile stuff. I think they got wiped the other day. Good riddance. Like, we had homing missile and I think the launcher, but did we go around doing this to everybody? Nope. It was so broken. I mean, you saw, we had a fairly large Zerg base and we got 3-shotted. Or was it 4-shot? Either way, it was ridiculous. But thank goodness it's been fixed. Thank goodness. I don't think there's anything really to salvage here quite yet. Nope. I did see all the leak stuff. I did. I saw a few things that maybe weren't on that list because I did some digging of my own. Yeah. Oh, the devs in the community, or Pedro listened to the community and put the call play, but I does, Pedro. Been dropping the ball. He says, I love every video calling him out. I know, right? I had to. Well, and doesn't it just show like how disconnected he was? Like he was literally saying it was probably going to be a couple days. I don't even think he really looked. because if he knew it was going to be today, he wouldn't have phrased it that way. Do you know what I'm saying? Just that kind of stuff. It's one thing if it was like, every now and then, it wouldn't be a big deal. You're like, people make mistakes, but this is like constant. And personally, it's been like that for all of us that are creators since day one. We've been nice and cordial. We still are, but it's like now I got to leave a paper trail out in public because this is, it's getting out of hand. Like I said, after this hits and we get past this milestone, I don't think we really have to interface with the community manager or even the management in any way, shape, or form. And if we do it, I think it'll be very minimal, which will be probably the best thing for the community, to be perfectly honest. Because look what happens when they get in the way. And look at the product we've had the whole time and nobody really knew. Do you know what I mean? That kind of stuff. So thankfully, we're almost past it. 2 more days and we're free. What's up, Razor? I heard you like dudes. Don't be telling everybody. Are you stacked? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff kind of like loosey-goosey out there, because I mean, that's like the first thing Razor 2 and I get in there and check is, because we've been playing so long on PC, and we've been running a server on PC for so long, so we kind of know where to probe, so we found a few things. What's up, Toxic? What's up, baby? It's good to see other people looking too, you know? Yeah, I think we're going to see quite a bit of stuff this year. Remember, we have 12 chances to get updates now, as opposed to 3. Well, on a standard year. Obviously, we're halfway into the year, but still. We're still going to get more updates than we ever got in a year from here on out. That's crazy. And we're starting with helicopters? That's nuts. Actually comes in and says, don't be flirting with my man. What's up? Boys, there's plenty to go around. Toxic, dude. Isn't it so good they fixed it? Oh my goodness. I think the devs knock it out every time. I think we know where the weirdness comes from. Yes. Arctic base would be cool. Yeah. We would get the snowmobiles and stuff, and they ride pretty cool on was it sand and like the beaches. I guess it's on the next monument. Since there's some of the scientist stuff, it doesn't necessarily mean we'll get it, but excavator's probably on the list for this year. Junkyard and a car is probably a shoe-in too. If they do, I think that would be later on in the year. I think they're gonna do some easy pickings monuments for the next couple months to kind of get things stable. They don't want to bite off more than they can chew, probably. That's my guess. If we do some more probing, we can probably figure it out. We found some stuff. We definitely found some stuff. They fixed the missiles. Yes, they did. Train tunnel. There's definitely a lot of evidence that they're messing with train tunnels. If they do, that'll be later. I would be surprised if they did it early. Don't get me wrong. I think the community would just absolutely take the trains because it's amazing. Yes, I don't think anybody would complain about that. There's definitely movement on trains, so. And that's so cool. Like, by the time we got this all settled in, boom, we got another good update, you know? And then there's a lot of cool stuff coming in on the PC side that we could see pretty quickly, too. modular tugboats, so like you can kind of build. It's looking like there might be Face Punch Rust is heading towards maybe more base type stuff on the tugboat. Question mark. I don't think there's going to be a wipe on the 26th. I think they said they wouldn't. I'd say if you have early access, I wouldn't worry too much about the wipe or anything else. I'd say just get in and have fun. I wouldn't worry too much about the wiping or not wiping. Don't let that stop you from having a good time. Really, the wipes are about experiencing and having like interactions. You know what I mean? And maybe you have loot that time, maybe you don't. Don't let the loot really dictate that. Because dude, I've had the biggest L's, and then all of a sudden, if I keep playing, it just turns around. You know what I mean? I can be so far behind. This same PC might get a naval type update. Yeah, it's looking good. Ah, it's so tight that we get like monthly updates now. So good. Because really, technically, we didn't really have monthly updates really yet. We had a small taste of it, and then we had the blackout. So now we've got something that's basically ungoverned, unfeathered. We can go full bore now. Razor, you on right now? Already on console. Just want to know if official wipe, when the official wipe was. No, it's all good. They're saying that the weekly stuff I don't think is gonna wipe. On Thursday. That's, as I understand it, but maybe they've changed their mind because of all the stuff that happened. But last they said officially, but I don't know how much weight this holds. They did say they are going to continue monthly updates, so they pretty much have to at this point because the 3-month and 2-month waiting period was too long. That's part of the reason why this game is so successful on PC. Is it's constantly like new. So I'll be back in a few seconds. Okay, let me know when you are, sweetie buns. All right, let's go find ourselves a boar piece. Yeah, the anti-cheat, I've heard people talking about how there's a lot of people out there kind of doing whatever with the Zen, whatever the heck it's called. You know what I'm talking about, the garbage. I think there's something in place. I don't think it's completely active yet. I think if they're going to hit the switch, it's either going to be Thursday or it's going to be a few days after. That's my guess. I don't actually know. I mean, don't ask Pedro to give you info because he might just tell you how to circumvent it. You know what I'm saying? At the rate he's going. You're like, yeah, we're putting it in, but also here's how you sidestep it. You're like, why would you say that? No, I think they've got something going on. I have no idea what it is. After the first implementation, we can probably make a pretty good guess as to what it is. Need the Valorant anti-cheat? It's your birthday? Can I get a kiss? How about a sloppy kiss? Metaphorically speaking, of course. I have a feeling something's gonna drop, but I don't know. I just know that at some point something's gonna come down and regulate on those fools, and they're gonna be hurting. Because they've been leaning on that the whole time, and they suck. Very sloppy. Perfect. Perfect. Let me channel the info you put out. It says, I watch every month for new content updates for you. Oh, thanks. Thank you. I appreciate you, sir. That's a deer. That's not what we need. Boars? Are there boars? What comes after the sloppy kiss? I mean, you're going to have to work for that. You think I'm easy? The gremlins got wiped, huh? I should just go walk around and see if we can find any bases cracked open. I'll take whatever. Wipe all the chubby cheeks. Little Timmy's profiting from the glitch. I think a lot of people that did it then got retaliated against and other people did it to them. It turned into a giant just back and forth. Most of the servers just got detonated, dude. And you can tell it because, like, dude, remember the first 2 days, max pops, queues across the board. I didn't see like one server that was low pop at all. After like the initial release, and then after this came out, literally after he announced it, like population started to plummet. But now that people know, it's gonna watch as people come home and start to learn. It's gonna go off the chain again. Trust me, in real life, easy. That's only because you got the cheat codes. Trust, I know this guy. You don't put me on blast, dude. I know you're all about those feet. What was the update for? The thing we all care about. The homing missiles got fixed. Yeah, the other stuff too, that's good, but I think that was the one we're all... I mean, literally, we couldn't play until that. Pretty painful. We know. We were there. Yeah. I saw a TikTok of an 8-man. One rocketing a solo. Yeah, it was... I tested it on like my custom server to see how bad it was. It was bad, dude. Like if somebody honed in on you and wanted you on, they could pull you out like easy with like a stone node, or not a stone node, but a sulfur node. It was pretty crazy. So much luck, guys. Have a good day. Okay, Rick. Xbox. I'm on Rust Council Edition. I'm on Rust Council Edition. Yeah, I'm gonna get a car. Let's go run a power plant since it's kind of quiet for now. For now, not for long. Tell me Missile Glitch is patched. Yes, according to them. I'll be honest, I didn't really sign in on my custom server to triple check it. And also, to be fair, I was pretty bad at doing the glitch. Apparently I had to like spam it or something, but I got it to work twice and I was like, alright, that's too much. So Jay, what features do you want for this year? Ooh, that's a good question. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Brave Lotus. I appreciate you. Cars would be nice. Features or monuments? I think the train would be good. And probably cars. Trains are a pretty big undertaking. It not only touches like the map, but like procedural generation, and it's like a whole new vehicle system, and it changes every single monument. I don't know, like, now that we have minis, I was like, yeah, you always heard me saying just non-stop. I'm like, dude, all I want is space. Now that we have it, I'm like, what do I do? By far, one of the worst launches out there. Battlefield 2042. That was a pretty bad launch, yeah. That was a bad one. I'm just glad they fixed the glitch. I heard you're giving out free sloppy kisses. No. Oh, we need red card for... Oh, no, we have red card. Right? Yeah, there's red card at power plant, right? Jeez, I'm like stroking out. We gotta have a fuse here, right? Bingo. I'll be honest, it's been so long since I ran power. I might... Oh, wait. I think I remember. Ultimate on beta, I can say it was terrible. Oh yeah, dude, there was the rockets on initial launch would like hit invisible trees. So you essentially, if you're launching rockets, it would pretty much blow up in your face. But at least that was like, that sucked, but it didn't break the actual balance of the game. The homing rockets were, once it was out that that was a thing, it spread like wildfire. I was hoping, because I kind of knew something was cooking around it, so I was like, alright, hopefully it stays low-key enough that they fix it before it really gets out of hand. That's why I was so mad that he like announced what it was. And he's like, by the way, we won't touch it for 2 days. I was like, bro, reckless. And I know he knows the sensitivity of exploit information, so I don't know what that was about. But I'm glad the devs are on it because they got that fixed with the quickness. You keep your skins? Yes, you do. Is it? I can't remember if we start here on the other side. Watch the one time I'm here. It's... Oh, yeah, secondary. We gotta start on the other side. Duh. Okay, okay. And then we double back. I'm on performance. I'm sure I can run it on others, but I'm just trying to go for frames. And I capped my frames too. I get tearing because of the software that I use. Because I hard cap everything at 60. But even if I had it pumping out like high or whatever, I usually got to cap the frames because I'm essentially going through a filter because I'm streaming it. It goes to the hardware. Somebody's been here. It's been so long since we popped this. A little rusty. I bet I ran into somebody. Yeah, then we go over and hit the other box. I'm pretty sure. I love base building. It is the best. And if I'm not mistaken, this one turns on and then this one's a timer and then the interior has got clocks and fuse. I can't remember if we needed 2 fuses here or not. I think we used green to get in, and then blue for one room, and then red for the other, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember if this is a red card. I think it is. Like, you use the red card. Just one fuse? Okay. Yeah, this isn't typically one I live next to, so... After the initial... Not lit. Wait, did I forget a step? Apparently I did. Oh, you know what? You get red in there. Okay. Am I forgetting another switch? Is it on? I think so. So I see two wires. Brave Lotus, thank you for the $5 holler. He says, do you think we'll ever see the capability the PC community servers have? Like zombies, Mars and stuff? Maybe some light implementations of that. They did say they're going to add some cool stuff in that department. I don't really know what that means. I think we'll see some cool stuff, yes. But will it be one-to-one with like PC like that? No, probably not. That's not terrible. Are there two switches? Dude, why am I so rusty at power plant? Has it really been that long? Why am I blanking out? Is there one inside? I want to say it was just this, right? Here, let me walk inside for 1 second. Because I saw an AND switch in there, so I don't think there's much more, right? Is there a switch in here? I don't think there is. Yeah, because you just walk up here. You don't necessarily need that. Right? Am I losing my mind? And why did I forget? It must be a long time since we did it. Don't look at me. I'm embarrassed. So glad they fixed the exploit. I was tired of getting rated all the 2x2s. You were getting tired of rating all the 2x2s. Ooh, cool. What a piece of shit, huh? Yeah, I was going to say, if this was a problem on launch day, we were going to have to launch the server and make sure it was running. I did find that getting your custom server up and running or switching it over was a bit of a process. Okay, so we just ran out of time last time. Okay. Honestly, I was second guessing myself so bad. I was like, did I forget to switch? Now this one confuses me. But everything does. Okay, switches on the Jennies, right? Fuse on the Jennies? It's trying to come back. Ooh, hazmat. Dude, the game looks so good. It plays so well. Dude, flying is the best. Does it go? Why do I feel like I missed something downstairs? Isn't that the switch to get out? Man, dude. I'm losing my mind. Okay, this goes into red card. Okay. You're right. You do get red card here. Why do I keep, in my brain, I keep going, yeah, you need the red card. I'm like, no. This is water treatment, basically. It's very dark. By the way, these baskets we're seeing around the world right here, you're going to start to see, well, that's a food basket, but the one that's like more of a mesh, like a plastic mesh, we're going to see little baskets full of car parts pretty soon. And they almost always have 8 scrap in there, so, yeah, worth it. Our loot table's about to get silly. Wow, so dark. Oop, almost walked in it. Let me grab my fuse again. Isn't there one more room? I want to say there is. I cannot remember. This was meshed off because we used to be able to take helicopters down here. Although, I'm pretty sure if you have green card... Oh, no, you can't. Oh, my goodness. Brave Lotus. Thanks for the super chat train. $20 holler says, all right, Jade. It says, just one more for you. How do you feel about the lack of red card monuments, not only within the console edition of Rust, but PC as well? You just think of... can you think of a new monument idea that you would enjoy seeing? Oops, I didn't mean to remove that. Oh my goodness. I meant to... I'm sorry. How do I undo that? I am so sorry. Oh my, I did not mean to do that. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know that was... I was trying to... Oh my. I was trying to answer it and it deleted it. Brave, I apologize, dude. That is the first time that's ever happened. I was trying to like it and then like put a reply in there and I actually... Oh my goodness. Sorry, Rick. Did I accidentally mute him too? Dude, what did I do? Hold on. Let me double check to make sure I didn't. Okay, you're good. I'm just dumb and I delete it. That's my fault, dude. My bad. Sorry, Brave Lotus. I apologize. And you look at the way I spell it too, dude. I'm awful. To do like another red card monument, what would I do? You'll forever hold love against Jade. Why? I'm like, thank you, and then I delete it like a jerk. Like, what am I doing? Let's see. And I thank you. I appreciate the $20 holler. Much appreciated. It will go to excellent use on the custom server. I appreciate it. Aren't there two? No, there's one room, and then it goes inside. Why do I think there's another room in here? Meter for donating too much. Imagine if Jay was the CEO of Double 11. Imagine if I was just a management at all. I can tell you exactly what I would do. Razor, now we're talking about that today. Let's see. I don't have any like good monument ideas for red cards. Yeah, I can't say I have any ideas for red cards, or for any monuments for that matter. Oh, you can get a green card off the desk. How about that? I feel like I missed a loot pile. Well, RazorTube and I were talking about this for sure. We were saying I don't think the management really knows anything about this game. Management. I think the devs do for sure. And the reason why we say that is if they would just put a little bit more time and resource in here, this game would absolutely... Like, this game is successful, yes, but, like, I don't think they really understand just how wildly successful it can be. Like, off the charts, gangbusters, Do you know what I'm saying? Because this game is still popular and still going strong on PC 11 years later, almost 12. So clearly the game's got some weight. It wouldn't take much. Most everything's in place. They just need to have a bit more follow through with things and communication. You know, we're always saying that, but yeah, I don't think they know what kind of gold mine they're sitting on. Is essentially what RazorTube and I were saying to each other today. I think they do, but I don't think they know just how like off the charts it can be, and it wouldn't take much for them to get it there. Now I know, you know, if somebody is hearing that from management, they're probably like super butthurt, and they probably won't hear that for you know, to make the change. I'd be like, oh yeah, I do know. I was like, well then play the game. If you play the game, you would know just how broken that missile thing was, and you would check on occasion to see. You would know where the important stuff is. I'm not saying they don't know the game, but like they're clearly not. They don't game enough to know just how game breaking that was. Because I think they would have had like, look, we're pulling people in on the weekend to fix that one. I think the devs did a good job fixing it, and they did it fast. But like, you know, if your boss is telling you you can't work on the weekend, you can't work on the weekend. Do you know what I mean? Like, as much as you want to get it done, you may not be able to get it done. I feel like I'm missing another loot pile. Am I crazy? Was there one up here on the side? A couple barrels, I guess. It doesn't sound like a schizo, but I remember when we first had the update, Airfield Monument PTB, we had the dome version too. It says, but that never came, right? What, the dome? Oh, we do. We have dome and airfield. We got it. Yeah, it wouldn't take much to put this in that next tier, you know? Allocating a bit more time and resource. I feel like things are pinched a lot. I think management's telling the devs to pull off the things a lot. Or they're saying, hey, you have X amount of time to get this, this, and this done. And you all know if you have a job and your boss tells you to do something, you pretty much, unless you're dumb, you should do it. If you would like to keep your job. Yeah, it's just, it feels like a management disconnect a lot of the time. Which has got to be frustrating for the devs. So I'm sure they're painfully aware of it. Don't fall. Ah. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's fine. I have 2 red cards. I better get home. Like I said, I think the game is in a good place right now. Now we're just going to be getting good updates from the devs pretty much. Right into PTB, so we don't have to worry about much. And even if management and community manager are involved, I'm hoping, from my estimates, I think it should be either non-existent or minimal, to the point where I don't think it'll affect us much. At least that's what I'm hoping for. It seems like everything they touch, it slows down, it gets more complicated, and things break unnecessarily. I think that's a fair assessment too. As brutal as that is probably to hear from their end, I think that's pretty accurate. So, what do we got? 2-3 more days till we're free? I'm hoping that Thursday goes well as far as execution and people getting their stuff. I see a potential for some craziness. I hope that's not the case. I really do. That would be, you know. But hey, if at least if we can play the game, there's no game-breaking glitch. At least that's a. We can start with that. You guys paid to be test dummies for a week. That's what it feels like. Like, all of this left a terrible taste in a lot of people's mouths, and I get it. It's hard not to feel that way. You know what, let's take this and put it upstairs. And this, and this, and this, and this. I'm just glad the base made it for those few days. Thank goodness. It says, hey, Jade, I paid to be a member a few times. Got a few skip perks. It says, is your server ready to go Friday? What's up with the server in the 2x? The server should be... I'm still undetermined if that server is going to transition or not. One server, it'll either be two servers, one old, one new, or the one currently will be transitioned over to new. I have a pretty good plan for doing the upgrade. I know what's involved with it now. Short answer, I don't know yet. One of those. Oh, we got a custom. Oh, there was a glitch with the sound with that, but that's not as critical as the other stuff, so. Kind of hoping building skills come quick. I do too. I think we'll see something Thursday. That's kind of my guess. I don't know for certain, but there's definitely things that are you can see if you manually spawn things in on a custom server, and you know what to look for. But it doesn't necessarily mean all of those things are coming, but it's a pretty good indicator that something might be coming. It does look like we're going to get a TC skin for sure. I can't imagine why. I mean, a TC skin is unique to us, and I don't see why that would exist anywhere else. So I think that's pretty much for. If we don't see a whole building sets, we'll see a TC skin at least on Thursdays. It's kind of my guess. Because why would they stick it in this early? Brave Lotus, he says, do the servers have moderators for Zim players? Yes, we ban them, and they are not allowed to come back. Fun fact, we had somebody begging to be let back in on their official Discord. By the way, I apologize for accidentally erasing that last message. I'm an idiot. That was my bad. It was definitely not what I was trying to do. I was trying to like respond to it, and it goes. I clicked remove like a dummy. Somebody on the Discord, on the official Discord, goes, "Hey man, I got banned. Can I get back in? I thought it was only for 3 weeks." I was like, "Nope, it's forever. We don't let cheaters back in." They fixed the missiles, yes sir. I play on 72 FOV. Yeah, we have zero tolerance for Zen, Zim, anything. Mouse and keyboard's cheating, scripts are cheating, any combination of those are cheating. Do you think, I certainly hope so. It says, do you think the PS5 Rust will be out on the 26th for everybody? I really hope there's no hang up there. I really do. Because we need some more wins under our belt. Especially PlayStation. Yes, homing rockets have been fixed. Thank goodness. Are you bustin'? I have not seen a boar yet. Yeah, like, I feel so bad for the people that literally couldn't do the upgrade, and They were told a day before. They're like, hey, by the way, it ain't gonna work. You're like, dude, people took time off for this. That's crazy. And it's even crazier that they waited till the last minute to say something. I'm like, you guys knew beforehand. Unless you're that disjointed. Anyways, we won't have to deal with it too much longer. We'll be free soon enough. I mean, where would I find a boar? Probably in the desert. I don't know what the population's like after it's been active for a while. Everything got wiped out. We should have active spawns unless those got messed up. At least we didn't waste our money. That's true. That's true. Yeah, it's just it was a bumpy ride all around. I am impressed that the devs got the fix for the stuttering out very quickly. And I think if management allowed them to do the stuff on the weekend, I think the homing rocket glitch never would have came up and been as annoying. It literally, the homing rocket glitch wiped servers up and down. If they were allowed to like work on the weekends, they would have had it knocked out. Because I mean, look at it. Literally Monday they had it knocked it out, and we were waiting for cert, and they turned it around. Good. Thursday should be good. Well, you heard us saying that first day, how much fun it was to have like absolutely over the spilling over population and having all these grub fights. Remember those groups of people that are like attacking us and then running away, attacking us? We pushed them back, and then sometimes they pushed into our base. It was fun, dude. We catch like a little group of 3 or 4 running across. We try to snip them with some arrows and stuff. It was tight. It's the way Rust is meant to be played. Grubby. Graphics do look pretty clean, don't they? I'm just looking for a boar for a quick $100, but this is turning into a mission. Might just have to put a horseshoe on that thing and ride around. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not doing that. Why am I not doing that? What's your advice on getting better in gunfights? Have you seen me in gunfights? I may not be the guy to be asking. Have you seen my aim? I'm not what you would call a clutch hitter. I just keep at it. Get good. Find something that you're good at, and get grimy with it. You just have to, like, knowing the AK and everything else isn't like the end all be all. Like, I know how to handle it kind of, but like, don't sweat it. Everyone's always like, you need to have like the best recoil, and it needs to be like 0. I'm like, no, it doesn't. Because if I sneak up behind you and get you, it doesn't matter what your recoil pattern is. My game sense is better than yours. They did fix the launcher. I get nervous in fights. I ain't gonna lie. Same, dude. Or like, I'll get so excited I'm gonna run up on somebody. I'll blow it too, which is kind of funny. But that's what I like about the game. Like, you get that excitement, and then sometimes you'll lose the fight. That's all right. Yeah, you don't have to be a sweat to enjoy the game. If you have good game sense and you've got a little something you're grimy at, you'll be fine. Juan says, Jade, I got hit with an ad. I mean, they do help support the channel. You have two? I do okay with the M2. It's just such a sloppy recoil for me. I'll do it for a couple precision shots, but I don't know. I'll use it to maybe defend a hallway or something. I very rarely take out an M2 to just fight. I do like an LR. MP Fizzle's nice. Timmy's nice. I always kind of go for like what the tier and what the cost is, because Timmy, you can do a lot of monuments with it. You can do cargo with it. The bullets are cheap. It's level 2. It's nice like that. And then, you know, you catch somebody slipping and you get yourself an AK or an LR because they just got slept by Tim. That feels good. Having a low tier gun and then trading up like that, that's the best. It feels good. I think I have pickles here somewhere. I do. Look at me. In that case, we'll leave these here. Sounds like I need a cup of coffee. I think I'm alright. I love sneaking up on people and getting the drop. That feels good. Yeah, having a low tier weapon and then trading up feels amazing. Max health. Okay, 52 stamps. Okay, we're gonna let's get jacked. Yoka kills feel really good. You get a fully geared guy, just gets folded up like a lawn chair. You get to sift through his stuff. Yeah, that feels good. The best. Dude, the best ones are like when a bunch of big boys are engaged in something and you can sneak up and just grab one of them, or you can just sneak like a guy that's already down, take his stuff and just book it. Yeah, I love that. Where you're an opportunist to the max. What's up, Bob? Yeah, it's fixed. That trash is gone. Get in here. I'm glad these bums that were using the glitch have been wiped. I don't know who came back and countered them, but thank you. Still kind of quiet because people aren't really, they're not super aware that this has been fixed yet, or they're not home, or both. Ooh. You got the intel from Razor. You know what I'm doing here. Yeah, wusses. I love that they quit though. The people that always go big are the first. Ooh, I hit the back of the horse. Why did I do that? Dude, am I a misclick guy at 9,000 today or what? First I erased somebody's donation like a jerk. And then it just hit the back of the horse's head. It's awful, dude. Is the horse gonna make it? Oh my goodness. I deeped him for 60. Terrible game, breaking exploit, yes. So glad it's gone. Honestly, I was expecting Wednesday or Thursday. Wednesday the earliest. Today, the fact that they had it today is a shock. Somebody dropped that, eh? I'm still wanted, hold on. Yeah, I can't believe I slapped the back of the horse. I was like, uh-oh. I mean, if he's sitting on the edge of the thing like that, I'll just take his stuff. Don't think I won't be. Everything feels a lot better in New Gen, yeah. So I swear it's because you called him out, Jade. I think we did put some pressure on management. I think the devs, because remember, the management allocate the devs time. And they point them on what to work on. So, you know, if it helped get the fix out faster, you bet. You shouldn't have to pay for the new update, or I'm sorry, what do you call it? Geez, what am I saying? The new gen on the 26th. Remember what the guys rated you or stream snipers? Maybe. Yeah, I think they were. The ones that rated, yeah, I think they were. They've been dealt with. They already got smoked. And they quit, because they're the worst. So not only were they stream sniping, they used the glitch. Scrubs. I don't think you'll be right. You'll be riding horses a little bit, but once you kind of settle into the air travel, it's gonna be pretty hard to stop. I'm gonna take this guy's drop, and it's gonna feel good. You got banned and didn't even play yet? Well, they don't ban people for no reason, so either you were being a massive teabag, you've cheated in the past and it's caught up to you, or you were using homing rockets. Something. How do you appeal? I never cheated. Well, I mean, for somebody who bans a lot of cheaters, I mean, I gotta tell you, that's exactly what they say every time. I don't know. I'm not the guy that does the banning on official servers. They may be tracking new accounts, so if you get banned, it might be permanent. If that's not in, I think they're planning on doing that. Like I said, you shouldn't cheat. It's bad. It's gonna catch up to you, and it's gonna suck. It's just like shoplifting in real life. You shouldn't do it. I know people that do it, and then when they get caught, like most of the time they don't get caught, but that still doesn't make it right. And then when they do get caught, they're like, man, I wish I hadn't have stolen that stupid stuff. You're like, yeah, don't shoplift. Don't steal. Don't cheat. It's real easy. don't know. I mean, don't tell me, dude. When I ban people for cheating, I know they're cheating, and I can tell you with 100% certainty, every single one of them lie about it, without fail. That's why I love doing the videos where you show the proof, and then you show them talking about it, and you're like, oh yeah, you didn't cheat, huh? Okay. The dichotomy is unreal. Hold on a sec. Snack time. you for waiting. I had to tinkle and have a little snacky poo. Little snacky poo. I tell you that drop's probably already came and went. I think this said in us. I'm like, pardon? I get it. And we got a free horse. We're rich. We're rich. Sunrise. Just in time. Allow me to take a look at the mappy poo. Ooh. I think if we go south, we'll hit the desert. Maybe we can get some boars. Boars. I think you're saying snacks are always better when they're in us. I'm like, whoa. Rust. Yes. I had to get some. I didn't realize I was so hungry. Ooh, is that base blown out? Let's go check that out. Oh, it's blown out, alright. Uh-oh. Is there crossplay now that the game's moved? Do you mean between PC? No. That'll never happen. Kinda nice having those scrubs gone now, hey? Back to your liquid gold and cigarette. Liquid gold, what is liquid gold? Is that a brewski? Is that what you're saying? Brute Chief. Be careful. This little session of everything being open, it's gonna get me sloppy to the max. When the servers are crowded again, it's gonna be like, I'm just gonna get digged. Yeah. If this merged with PC, I just play on PC at that point because I'd rather get better frames and get cheated than deal with this. No, I believe there'll be separate ecosystems forever. Is the impression I get. I am not sure about the coins, but I do know the homing missile stuff's been fixed. Unless somebody comes up with a new way to do it. I think we're good, gentlemen. I think we're good. Yeah, and the fact that they're so adamant about... Oh, you taking a poop there, Bob? Taking a big old dumpy do? We should probably get some metal cooking on this thing. I want to run a few more monuments real quick, just while things are low-key for now. Yeah, because we could use a level 2. We've been so busy buying helicopters that... I know what we could do. Let's go get some freaking wood, too. Yeah, let's go do that real fast. Really, we need, what, 3K stone or something stupid like that? 4K stone? Just go thwap a couple banks. Dude, playing this 24/7 out of a bed would be rough, dude, on the back. After a while, you're like, hour 16, you're probably paying for it. There's like no support. And any support you made is probably pretty crumpled by then. Been there, done that. Let's get at least 4 or 5 of these bad boys. Hopefully we don't get smoked because I'm carrying comps. Ooh, I see metal. go, Gertrude. Follow me. Oh, yeah. Somebody must have hit these. Usually nodes all over the place. Should probably be a lot more careful. I'm carrying comps, dude. I'm being irresponsible. Here we go, there's another stone node right there. Perfect. I'd like to get a board, please. Yeah, someone's got to be hitting this, dude. These are usually riddled with nodes. I've got a pistol. I'm tough. Did I really just walk past my... Yeah, I sure did. Oops. We have 3K stone? That's cute. Screw it, let's just go to OP and get our woods started. I'll be tempted to hit some stone on the way though. Not gonna lie. You know what I did check? I didn't check to see if we could look past our knees and the birds. What's up, Toxic? It says, your thoughts on the content creator program? Again, I hope it's a real thing, but honestly, I think after all of this kind of is done, I think it'll kind of do what it's always done. Kind of just, once he has what he needs out of it, which I think he already got, I think it's just going to fade into oblivion. Until his boss asks him about it again next year or something. That's kind of my guess. I hope that's not the case, but that's the way it's been for the last 4 years, so. It always big talk, and then hopefully, if they do still have it and they're gonna do it, it sounds like they're gonna look over at least the NDA part of it. And if you're thinking about doing it, just make sure that you've got the new provision, because he said that they were gonna rework the NDA because it was too strict. So if they rework it, that's fine. But just make sure he's not giving you the same old stuff, because then it's like it's bad. Because then you literally couldn't have talked about half the stuff you made, you know? You'd be like, hey, because you're like, well, you already know what's on the list, kind of thing. Yeah, so if you do, I'd say just make sure it's a new NDA, and it's not there's no perpetuity clause. That would be insane to have one. There's no reason for that. And that's not restrictive to make content for you. You should be good. Dude, I got a freaking jackhammer. What? We're rich. Oh, I can't turn that down. Can I? No, I cannot. Bad time to shuffle content, or the content shuffle. Content items, jeez. Content. Says I can play an old gen, but I'm banned on new gen. Not for long. If you're banned on new gen, you're gonna be banned on old gen. That's only because they haven't reconciled yet. Yeah, I hope they do something for the creators, but yeah. You know, after so many tries and so many attempts, it's kind of like, well, we know where it's going to be. They're going to have to prove to us that it's going to be different at this point. There's a video coming out about us clickbaiting. Apparently it says, get the popcorn ready. From whom? Clearly people that don't watch the videos, so I mean, that'll be funny. Yeah, from whom? Exactly. Threes, I say. I love that we put out a trap card for the people that just read titles and thumbnails. And it's like, it's a joke at this point. You're like, oh yeah, okay. They expose themselves so quickly when they do it. And I'm like, perfect. At least we know where it's coming from and who they are. Discord mods are upset again. Look, what's so crazy is they're so mad at stuff. It's like, dude, you're mad at doing stuff for free. I didn't do it to you. You signed up for it, and I'm not double 11. So definitely, you're aiming that at the wrong place. Plus, we don't care if you're mad about it, right? Like, if the Discord mads are mad about something, I'll be honest, dude. I don't care if they're mad about anything. You're like, okay, sucks to suck, I guess. You know, what do you want me to do about it? They have to be extra salty after this past week or so. You know what I mean? So I'm expecting some kind of noise, and if that's probably it, but right? It should be funny. You'll probably have to remind me about it again, because I know I'm not gonna follow up, and I'll probably forget about it, but. Real Sky says not a cheater. Brother, you don't have to tell me. Oh, my cow ready. Give me the pithin'. Frontier Pack DLC. Ooh. Really complaining about it. Double 11. Yeah. Yeah. My bands are off of data, so there's no doubt in my mind. It's clear as day. It's like it's not even like a judgment call. When I ban people on my server, they're cheating. There's no doubt. I mean, I wish I could ban people unofficial. That would be great. But we don't. I don't think. I mean, that would be great, yes. But I also wouldn't want to spend my day doing that for free. Yeah, but the system shouldn't just automatically ban based off of mass reporting. That system would be extremely broken if that's the case. And Double 11 shouldn't comment on the way their system works, because then people can circumvent it. We've been around cheating long enough on PC to know how this cat and mouse game is played. And yeah, you gotta really play your cards really close to the chest. So I get some of the secrecy, but at the same time, I doubt how much they're actually doing. What's frustrating is when someone claims clickbaiting, says gets proven wrong, but doesn't take accountability for misjudgment. Yeah, but that's just part of being on the internet. There's always somebody who's complaining about something. You know what I mean? You can't please everybody. And let's be honest. Let's put it this way: if someone is as feeble-minded as to be guided by someone else to be like, "I think this way," and then they watch the thing and it's not that way. If they're still as brain dead as to be like, "Yeah, it must be this other way." Or if they're not even watching the thing they're complaining about, like that's the other thing too. If you're gonna like dispute something, at least absorb it and then dispute it. You know? But yeah, if someone's as feeble-minded as to just like go off of what somebody else is gonna say, that's probably people you don't want to be around anyway. Good riddance to the smooth brains. Know what I mean? If they can be swayed that easily and not take an opinion in or like analyze something for themselves, believe me, that ain't your audience. Don't sweat it. I put it one by one? Probably because I forgot, because I've been playing Dead Side. It's okay, baby, we chillin'. Gas up my donkey. Yeah, and like, my track record is pretty dang good, considering. And any stuff that's been off kilter, for the most part, if not entirely, is because they shifted something behind the scenes. And even so, like, we always say exactly what it is when it happens. What's messed up is when the community manager is just reacting to JPEGs and titles, and he doesn't even absorb it. And I was like, well, you're going to be... I was like, you might be in the wrong field, guy. Hate to break it to you. Getting upset about titles and thumbnails is also crazy from a community manager. You're like, dude, it's your first time doing this or what? Yeah, I think he lost the plot a long time ago, to be honest. Gonna have to name that horse Pickles now. Yes. Pickles. Till he gets freaking euthanized back at the camp for meat. G Portal. I mean, I have stuff on both, but I've been... My PC and console one are both on G Portal for Rust. This is a bad idea, but I'm doing it. A few more slots. Okay, not the most efficient run, but we got it done. We're good. What's up, Nick? Hello. They fixed it. Finally. The homing missile glitch has been... Wow, I'm stuck. Has been fixed. Game order has been restored. Nicholas. If there is a workaround, I'm unaware of it. Are you sure they're not talking about before the patch came out? I mean, obviously, if you know what it is, don't post it in the chat. We're not trying to spread it. Yeah, what they need to do is the whatever it was that was slipping out, like they fixed that part of it, but it needs to just flat out not do damage to buildings like that. That needs to be removed. Or it needs to be tempered, because I don't even think it does damage, or it does such little damage on PC, if I'm not mistaken. Grubs, find a way. Yeah. Well, hopefully it stays capped long enough for them to fix it. And it is the beginning of the week, so there's a high chance that they'll have another fix pretty quickly. Now, if the community manager decides to post about it, specifically, that could be a problem. Oh, why did I do that twice? Whoops. Nick, thanks for the super chat, man. It says, "Hell yeah, it's cool and all, but now we need camper vans, green team support." Heck yeah, dude. They didn't fix it, you just got rid of it? Yikes. Well, that's not good news. Nah, you shouldn't be able to raid really with homing rockets at all. And if it does do splash damage, it shouldn't be a lot to buildings. I think there's a little bit of damage, but it's so small. It's like when you raid with the wrong item, you're just like, why are we doing it that way? Kind of thing. Because if it was like that on PC, people would be raiding like that all the time. This is literally all I had to do is make it 0 damage to structures. Pretty much. Alright, we're going to unpin that message since we're not sure if that's actually been fixed all the way. That sucks. So we should probably just learn as much as we can. Just in case this is like a problem. I'm assuming that it will be. You'll be pretty hot to try to be like, no it's not. And then show people. Did they fix it? Yes and no. Yes and no makes no sense. I agree with you. You're right. It's awfully confusing. Community service might be the only place you can play if people lock it down properly. Yeah, here's the thing. If this becomes an issue, they really need to just disable it from the tree. They need to disable the item, and they need to sweep all bases. Because you can sweep items off the server, like when it's in an active wipe, and they just need to do that until they absolutely positively have a fix. Because, dude, if it launches like that, that's going to be catastrophic. Nick says, nice grip. Thanks, dog. Okay, let's go do, what do you call it? Power plant. We got cards for it, right? God, I haven't already busted, don't I? Kind of busted. Yeah. Airsoft, yeah. We kind of had a sneaking suspicion. Fortunately, we did. We did know. So busy trying to save ourselves a fuse. Maybe I grounded up. Oh yeah, no, this game's still, even with all the stuff that's going on, it's still a good game. But yeah, the homing missile stuff's gotta be taken care of. It's gonna be a massive problem if they don't. And honestly, since it's gone this far, and even like if they have to go a second patch, they should be focused on just shutting it off for now. Until the dust settles. Do you know what I mean? Get the update out, deal with it next week. Just shut them off and sweep the board of all the launchers. Everybody can keep their missiles. Just get rid of all the launchers. Lock it out. Until they can figure, you know what I mean? Like literally you can write a script for it. You should write a script because there's so many servers to manage, but I'll write it. I'll do it, I promise. I'll do it for free. Take the credit. We just want the servers to work. Said yeah, facts. I know, right? It's just that way they don't have to worry about going through certs. They literally can run the script now actively and ban all the stuff that's causing a problem. Because homing rockets are good, but like even with all the vehicles and stuff, there's ways to get rid of the helicopters. So it's not like the helicopters are going to reign supreme. Like SAM sites will handle that. It's not like we're going to be in the Straits of Dire or anything. Yeah, because it's broken, it's an easy fix to just turn it off. For now. I don't think anybody's going to be too upset about that. Except maybe the people cheating. But we don't really care what they think. Now do we? Ooh, somebody's here. Yeah, just take it out of the loot table. Take it off of the tree. It just needs to be the launcher, really. And then everything else, sweep it off the board. So anybody who had launchers, just get rid of them. I think this guy cleaned this up before I came. Yeah, we'll have to make sure the custom server is running, because at this rate, I don't know if things will be ready by then. That'll be the only way we can actually have like a legit gameplay. Ouch. Oh wow, I took that much damage falling out? What? Yeah, community servers are gonna have to save the day with this one. I'm just gonna assume it's not gonna be ready by Thursday then. Unless management says, hey, can we write the scripts for this real quick? It's not even gonna take, it takes like no time. No one's gonna be upset that homing rockets or homing launchers aren't gonna be active, right? I mean, shoot. It's like either have them on and break the game, or we turn them off until we get a good solution. Okay, perfect. Easy, easy clap. Run the script. You don't even need a freaking update. What's up? Literally, it'll be 3 lines. They can check the source code and they can implement it any way they want. It's not going to be, it's a script. It's literally 3 lines. If they can't handle that, then they got bigger problems. Oh, because they have to admit that they suck at their job? That's what I'm saying. They can take credit. That's why I'm trying to give them an easy way out. Like, look, you guys can be the hero here. We just want the game to work. That's it. That's it. Ugh, why is that 75? Boo. Even if they made you sign an NDA? Well, the thing is, I read the contracts I sign. So if this guy is dumb enough to pull another genuine one off the internet, throw it at me and it's dog shit, I won't sign it. The thing is there's nothing to really NDA out of this. It's 3 lines. You know? Take the solution. I don't have to get in the servers to do it. They can take the solution and apply it. That's it. What's up, trucker? What's up, B? Monthlies will be out on new monthlies will be out Thursday for people that are starting late, which is all of PlayStation pretty much. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have to sign an NDA. I'll slide on the solution and be like, dude, 3 lines. Figure it out. You know what I mean? Just apply this. And you know what these are. You made the tools, and Pedro wrote the wiki for those commands. So, I mean, you know what I mean? Brother, some of this should jog your memory a little bit. And if not, ask one of the devs. They'll help you. It's not rocket science. The only hard part is them applying it to their hundreds of servers. But they can write a script for that. They've got the tools to do that, to do rapid deployment like that. They've done it. They do it all the time. And this is such an easy fix. Well, temporary fix, but like at least it stops the hemorrhaging. You don't even need an hour to do this. Start to finish, you don't need an hour. Now, when the script runs, that may take a little longer, but like, that's not... Says means that if they put something in a public testing branch that they don't want you to talk about, and you do, they can take legal action. Yeah, you're basically saying you're not gonna disclose stuff. And there's various degrees of NDAs, but the one they originally pushed was, it had to have just been a I bet you if I search a general NDA, I bet I'll find the exact same one that they sent us. It doesn't make any sense. I'm like, I'm not signing this. This is stupid. They're like, oh, we won't restrict you. I'm like, the hell you will. I'm like, you're right, because I won't sign it. No, I'm so glad we didn't. As this thing plays out more and more, I'm so glad. Because we literally could not talk about it. Well, yeah, that's like the code stuff. The thing is, if you just disable it, they don't have to roll a patch out. It can be like right now. They can fix it. All the servers will restart with the new adjustment, and you don't need to roll out a patch. It doesn't cost you the money. You don't have to go through cert. You literally take all of your official servers and disable the item, the offending item. That's it. Heck, I'll even write you the code to turn it back on. Okay? I'll set the variable from 0 back to 1. The Boolean variable. Ah, man. Anyways, coding background. You'll find that funny. I'll flip the bit for you, dude. Promise. It's not hard. It's like, if they really want to go NDA, I'd be like, the answer is 3 lines. I just sent it to you in open text. It's not a security risk. It's in plain text. Take it. Just take it. What's funny is we should respectfully spam it on their Twitter. We should just take that line and just copy it and just everybody go, please, please. Script this on all the official servers, please. So you guys get this done, please. What was I doing? We still haven't found a boar yet, have we? Let's go find one. Yeah, base version does not get early access, correct. Well, because we know Pedro doesn't really watch anything or pay attention, so we might have to put it right in front of his face for him to take it. Or his boss has to see it, and then if his boss cares, then he'll care. But it's so funny when I had those, when I was talking to him, he's like, no, I watched the videos. I was like, you really don't, because I'm specifically talking to you, and the conversation we're having about this thing, I already, I thought you listened to it, but I guess you didn't. It's like, nah, you really haven't. You wouldn't be asking these questions if you had. And you definitely wouldn't be butthurt if you had. Again, dude, the trap card's been activated on him straight through 2025. Is it a boar? No. Base standard deluxe. Didn't realize, yeah, there's deluxe and ultimate. That's what gets you in early access. Although there is some major glitch right now, so you may want to just wait. I thought you got some coins too, but I could be wrong. Yeah. More than a performance review. I'm not so worried about the wipe though, to be honest. I'm more worried about a game-breaking glitch that will exist on Thursday. That's my concern. Okay, hopefully we can find a boar out here in this mess. Is this a market? Yeah, it's a market. Oh, does it always sound like there's a freaking recycler now? Is that what that is? That's trippy. Why do they do that? There's reports that it's not. There's something else going on, so we're suggesting they fix it by disabling it until they have a real fix. Because I mean, essentially everybody who paid early access is just getting beat up over this. That's what this came down to. And it's cool that they flipped out an update, but like clearly they don't have a grasp on it yet, so they need to just turn it off until they do. And the solution to disable it doesn't even require an update. It's just a script across all servers, run it, and everybody restarts the server or whatever. Like the servers restart on their own. And it should be, anybody who had a homing rocket launcher should be removed. It'll be taken out of the tree, it'll be X'd out, and the item will be banned so you can't craft it. Real easy, dude. And then just have a script that does the opposite to turn it back on when you have a real fix. That guy's right there, he might shoot me. Oh, there it is, I knew it. Yeah, because we can't, if launch day has this, it's gonna, there's gonna be nobody there to buy skins. That's why you see me keep offering to fix it for them. Take the credit, I'll do it for free. Please. I have a sneaking suspicion there are no boars. Well, rest assured, I'm pretty sure Pedro will say or do the worst thing possible. I'm almost banking on that. I'm like, what's next? You gonna tell us how to circumvent the anti-cheat? Bro, I don't think there are any boars. I really don't. I see deer, but I don't see the boars. I'm looking for a boar. I definitely don't see it. It's a bear. An angry bear. bustin'? Are you bustin'? Might as well get some metal while we're out here, hey? What up, Chucker Life says, does anybody in the chat hear about this problem? Which problem? Heard of anybody having trouble getting into their custom server? I restarted mine. Changed to new gen. Can't get into it. Weird, it says I can't load. There might be a patch or something. You may have to like re-wipe it or yeah. It takes a second for sure. Roasting my nuts. Insanely hot, real life and in game. My balls do be roasting though. I'm gonna find a board to get some free $100, but I guess not. My scrotum is droopy. Anybody else got melty nuts right now? See? Droopy nuts. Even if everything goes DEFCON 6 or whatever, as long as we got electric furnaces and we get wiped, we'll be fine. We got everything else. I'm expecting the worst, or planning for the worst. That bear wants to make out. I know it. Yeah, I mean, literally, they could disable the stuff, like, within the hour, if they really wanted to. They have to know that's an option. Like, I know the devs know, but the question is the management going to pull the trigger on that? They should, absolutely, 100%. They should have done it off the rip, and then only when they had a fix did they turn it back on. That's what they should do. That isn't happening, is it? Ooh, hey girl. Every base is rated. Supposedly it's real. We're getting chatter about it. No boars. What I had to do was when I went over to the new branch, it starts off on no preset. You should go to no preset, let it restart, it takes forever. When that's done, go to a preset, hit restart, hit the full wipe and let it pop and come back up. And then try to add yourself manually in the console first. Like the one inside of the website. Try that. That worked for me because even when you reinitialize, like the server would craft or generate the map, but then you'd have no monuments, even though you had monuments selected. It's almost like it needs to be reinitialized, and that's how I did it. Give that a shot, Trucker, see if that works. Swing's all it needs. Just tap it in. It's all the hips, baby. Supposedly it was fixed, but now we're hearing reports that there's other stuff like that. So, we don't know. They should just turn it off until they can fix it. I got homing missiled for sure. Watch out. Yep. It would bring back. Yeah, I know, right? Because literally, if this is still a thing, and I'm assuming it is, like, people aren't going to play. People aren't going to buy skins. People aren't going to do... Because this is a game-breaking glitch. No doubt. Fix one, break two others. Well, this is kind of an easy fix, temporary fix for now. What's crazy is the devs probably already told management and that for whatever reason they're dragging their feet. Like, just do it, dude. But the player base is suffering greatly. I mean, look at the pop counts. Yeah, but it's gonna suck to come back and people get hit by this thing one more time. It's gonna demoralize a lot of people. This is a bad one. Sweating my balls off. What's up? Chilling in the mist. Need about another 100 scrap. It looks like you have the same character. I don't know. I change characters so often it's really hard to tell for me. It sucks to hear about these issues. Management's trapping the ball. Bad, he says, but not too surprised though. This game looks great and smooth. Hearing the wood and the stone, hearing the wood and stone build though made me smile really big. Oh, building skins? It's a building? Are you busting? Thank you for keeping us updated on all your videos. It's very good. Thanks, man. And I grab another snacky poo. Let's hope we don't get our doors blown down now. Fingers crossed. Burp. Oh, the building sound effects. Oh, okay, yeah. Those are cool. I'm thinking we're gonna get building skins, but let's be fair. Either they have to disable this or fix this, or people aren't gonna be playing. Oh. Yeah, wallpaper would be sick. Maybe, yeah, I could get down with that. Yeah, I don't think there's any boars right now. Yeah, the game plays well. It's fun. It's good. We just need to get rid of these pesky problems. It makes you wonder if management really knows how game-breaking this glitch is. Because if they did and knew how bad it's going to hurt their bottom line, I think they would turn it. If they even played this game a little bit, they would go, yeah, we need to shut that off until it's fixed. They'd be like, yeah, duh, no brainer. Because any of us who play this at any level know how stupid it is that this is still around. And like the fact that there's such an easy reach, like temporary fix, you should just reach for that. It should already be done. But, you know, we're the assholes. You know, we could probably do power plant, right? Yeah, it's probably back by now. That gremlin's not there. Yeah, if anybody had any semblance of anything about this game, if you played it even a little bit, you would realize just how quick you'd have to patch this. Right? Like, it would be an absolute no-brainer. You'd be like, yeah, duh. I'd be like, what am I, stupid? Of course you gotta fix this. We've been playing for quite a bit. We've already got wiped twice by the glitch. They 3-shot at a big 6-man base. Like, on stream, live. And I was like, ooh, I knew this was bad, but this is really bad. Why no jump up with the horses? Probably because I don't have it in yet. Let's take our hazmat suit and make it stinky. Yeah, a patch came out today, but apparently there's another glitch that's causing problems. So they should disable the item. Yeah, we've been playing for a good chunk of it. I think, was it yesterday? And the day before we took a break because it was peak glitch, so we had to stop. I think that's what most people have done. Only to come back and have it again would be, dude, we're just getting beat up over here. It's pretty bad. Ooh. Yeah, the night setup is way better. That has been taken. Let's go check the other spots. Alright, we got diesel. No crate here. That's not good. Yeah, somebody's running this. Watching me play left-handed is weird. It's normal to me. Oh yeah, somebody's running this. Oh jeez, I almost walked off the edge. Oh yeah. I don't want to farm up too much because we're one of the few buildings standing, so we're probably gonna get whipped. Whipped. The whip. Yeah, it just looks like there's deer. I have not seen one boar. Let's go get some more of these drops because we only need a little bit more cash. So what we need 150. We already have 44, so we need like 112, 116. Yeah, I'm playing on console. Hey, yeah. Yeah. Just trying to get a little bit more scrap so we can knock out electric furnace. Then we'll join up with Razor Tib. Yeah, well, things are still kind of broken, so PlayStation, you're not missing out on much. Not yet, anyway. I mean, yes, the game's good. It plays great, but there's some game-breaking stuff that's going on right now that we have to level off before this hits on Thursday, or it's not going to be good. Are you busting, though? This is, yeah, we're missing out on flying. That's true. But, I mean, not for long. You'll have it soon enough. Hopefully things are all good for Thursday. I'm a little nervous about Thursday. I'm going to try to lean on whoever I can to get these fixes in. But, yeah, you already kind of know. You already know. Do you think they'll bring cars in a new firearm? Yeah, everything's possible now. Thursday is just going to be what we're playing now. They're not going to bring in anything new. They need to stabilize the game and fix some major stuff. After that, anything's possible. What time it begins on Thursday? Probably around wipe time. Maybe in the morning. Who knows? Eh, maybe in the morning, since things are already kind of be active. Already be active. Yes and no. Yeah, there's always bugs, but this is what you call a jeez, I just stroked out. Game blocker. Like a blocker, where it's so bad it's blocking actual gameplay and the ability to do stuff. So, yeah, this is more than just a couple of glitches. This is a pretty big deal. Boing. It says need a 4K map for cars. No, you don't. You really don't. A 4K map is going to feel plenty big enough, especially at 100 pop. The pop needs to go up along with the map size. Otherwise, it's going to feel like a barren wasteland. You're not going to run into people, and it's going to get awfully boring. 5K map is crazy big. I don't think you know just how big a 5K map is. Dude, 4K with 100 people feels sparse. Only Ram says I completely agree with your video. Yeah, it's like they don't need to say how you enjoying the new gen and give us feedback so they can read the room. Yeah, like dude, tell me that guy's not paying attention. The fact that he's like, yeah, this is gonna probably take a couple days, and that comes out today, and you're like, well, okay, so which was it? You know, it's like, are you aware of what's going on in this? It's, the more you think about it, it's infuriating just how disjointed the whole thing is. And there's really no reason for it whatsoever. Like, it's easily solved. Yeah, it says 3,500 can feel dead even with 100 poppy. Yup. Yeah, if your population's not completely maxed, 3,500 can also feel that way, yes. So people asking for 5K maps, I mean, we'd have to have a pretty big increase in the... And even still, when you have those big maps, traversing the map becomes a chore. Because there's certain monuments that are across from where you're at. There has to be like a balance in there. I'm not saying it's all bad, but it to just increase the map size. Trust me, you don't want a bigger map with our current pop cap. It's yeah, it's not good. Trust me, it would be extra boring. I don't think they'll have bigger pop. They said they're going to bigger pop and bigger maps, but that's later, so that's not going to happen anytime soon. So, I mean, they gotta get this sorted out first. Yeah, the fact that they asked how's your wife going after the most game-breaking glitch has ever been in this game, I'm like, that's the most tone-deaf shit I've ever heard. I was like, this guy has no idea what's going on in the game. I mean, no surprise, he gets mad at title and thumbnails, right? Like, brother, we're talking to you in the video. Directly. So, I guess that's no surprise. It is a little infuriating to know that is that disconnected. But we kind of, deep down, we knew. Yeah, and like, we're going to need a lot of vehicles, and even still, it can feel like a chore. So there has to be the right amount of size to pop for it to be fun. Because you still want interactions, you still want those points of interest to be populated. And if people are that far across the map, some people will never travel that distance. So like, it's a balancing game. It's all about the, hold on a sec. Yep, a disable launcher, like, come on, yeah, 100%. And then sweep, kill it in the tree, sweep the launcher. And like, there's no patch, there's no, literally the servers get it, they do a restart, we're good to go. It buys you time, it makes the game stable, no one's going to be mad that homing rocket's gone. SAM sites can take the place of what you think homing rockets are going to do. Trust me, the game didn't have homing rockets for a long time and had SAM sites and plenty of air vehicles, so it's not going to be the end of the world if we don't have the homing rocket. Because the homing rocket in the game right now breaks the game. So remove it, please. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, are they even paying attention? Right? Does management know how bad this glitch is? I think they're like, oh, we can't sell as many whatevers. But I was like, have you seen the pop count? This is lower than it was before the patch came, or before this thing came out. That's a ghost town. Fix it. Thanks, Only Rams. I appreciate it. Do you think we'll start getting more stuff like PC? Oh, yeah. Gun racks, I don't know. That's like DLC? I don't know what their plan is. I'm anxious to see what they do with the building skins, and that'll kind of give us the answer, I think. Well, I gotta tell you, with the current glitches that are in the game now, the one's game breaking, so you're not missing much if you're Sony. So you dodged a bullet on this one. The game's good though. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's the mismanagement everywhere else that hurts so bad. Because you know the devs have told management like, hey guys, we can shut this off, right? Like, we can shut this off. I mean, does it help to tell them that when Face Punch has something that doesn't work, they also turn it off? They will address, and like, if it's this bad, they would have turned it off and then fixed it behind the scenes and then turned it back on. It would have been same day. They'd be like, they would have known how bad it is. and they would have shut it off. Then they would have announced it. Then they would have fixed it. Then they would have turned it back on. We're gonna run freaking, what do you call it again? Just run through there, why not? Yeah, next time I do a video, not only am I gonna drop it on Twitter to Homeboy, but a couple other places too, to be like, look, this is 3 lines of script, code, whatever. Take it, use it, fix it. Like, it's not rocket science, it's not hidden. It's literally been there. He wrote the wiki. You know what I mean? Did none of that sink in when you wrote it? You guys already have the tools in place to do it. No patch required, I promise. It's almost like we have to beg management and the community manager to get it done. I bet the devs already know, and they've already said something. Hey, it's broken again. The servers wipe on the 26th? I don't think so. There'll be new servers that come up. I wouldn't worry too much about the wipe. Just get in and play and have a fantastical time. Yeah, progression will be the least of your worries. There'll be servers that come up on the 26th too, so if you want a fresh start, I get that. They're working really hard over there, but it gets overshadowed by bad mouthpieces. Yup. Big time. Is it BP wipe? I don't think so. Maybe try to get Elon. I don't think he plays Rust, does he? I mean, it'd be cool if he did. Yeah. I think the devs can fix it. It's just when the management's getting in your way all the time, it's a problem. Literally getting in the way. He gets others to play for him. Yeah, it depends on the game. Boost. He'd have to buy it from Face Punch, and I don't think Gary wants to sell Rust. Literally, anytime there's an opening in Face Punch, is when the company expands. Literally, nobody leaves that company. It's so good. Now, there's one guy that moved on to do something else, but it's pretty rare when people leave. That tells you a lot about the culture, the game, the company. They like what they do. And when people sign up there, they stay. And that says a lot. It's pretty rare. Pretty rare these days, yeah? We have military tunnels. I think they've been shut off temporarily for some reason. That's what I heard. So far, the only thing I don't like is the glowing stuff in the doors. I mean, that's been in console forever, so. If you were to play, he'd build rockets. He'd build a launch site for sure. Are you busting? Is it hot everywhere else? I think the United States is probably just freaking super warm right now. Am I wrong? I think there's too many cold places right now in the States. I think it's all freaking roasting. Los Estados Unidos. What? Oh, did I end up shutting that one off like an idiot? I probably did. 91 in the UK yesterday. Celsius? Fahrenheit. Yeah, in there on PC just misheard. What? No, we're on console. Yeah, I think I turned this one off like a dummy. I'm super awesome. Come on. It's hot as hell. Dude, everywhere, it feels like. Dude, I've had droopy nuts for like a week. Anybody else got soupy nuts? Minimum. Even when the nighttime comes, I'm still a Captain Droopy Nuts. Captain Swassy Sack. I gotta turn on the other side now. The timer doesn't work. Oh, shit. $104. Yeah, that's freaking hot. Oh, there was a player standing there. I just freaked out for a second. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my dumbass shut it off. I wasn't paying attention. Way to go, JD Nuts. Way to go. Yeah, one time in college I had a place that didn't have AC and I said never again. Never again. If I can help it, I need to make sure I have air conditioning at all times. Well, plus it makes it so, I don't know about you guys, but like when it's hot, sleeping is fucking impossible. Right? It's just like the worst thing ever. And I'm a heavy sleeper, dude. But that's the one thing that'll just screw me up. Or if like summertime and you're like with a lady and then she all wants to cuddle in the heat and you're like, nah, dude. Nah. Too hot for that. Or a dude, you know, whatever you're into. Hold on a second. Hopefully we don't get smoked. Oh, I did leave. I did leave a milk crate second floor. Thank you. Do you hear anybody walking around? Or it's like the uncomfort. It's so uncomfortable. Like when it's hot. I guess the same kind of discomfort you get like when you have diarrhea, and a lady wants to get close to you, and you're like, "Yeah, I'm good." It's the most uncomfortable thing on the planet. Yeah, I feel like sleeping in hot and a lady trying to get cuddly might be the worst. Oh, Arizona for years? Oh, okay, you know what. Yeah. It's so hot there, you go sterile. How do you get PS5 new gen right now? You buy it or upgrade it. Deluxe or Ultimate. There are some game-breaking stuff, so maybe you want to hold off for finding a good custom server to play on. Hopefully it's fixed by tomorrow, but we'll see. Okay, so a bit of an update. So we have had a patch today, and we'll go over some of the patch, but there's some caveats. Like, yes, the homing missile thing was fixed, but apparently it's still a problem. I mean, we've been talking about it for a minute, but we'll cover that here in a second. Okay, so straight from there, patch notes. New update for new gen version. This update fixes some of the most critical community highlighted gameplay issues along with some visual, UI, audio, and community server changes. I do appreciate the fact that they are cranking these out quickly. I think our major issue is management, execution plans, and community manager. I think the devs are cranking this pretty fast. They've fixed some pretty big issues. Although there's still some other major issues for sure. Okay, let me just throw this in the thing real fast here so we can grab the lid. Okay. And here, and swipe. Because we got still a copy. Was that a boar I just heard? There we go. Jeez, I'm a terrible shot. Very dark in here. Red card, beautiful. And yes, when you do play this, things are quite smooth, things are very responsive, things look great. A little recommendation once you do get this thing fired up, just a little side note. I capped my FPS, and then I put it on performance as opposed to anything else. Cap the FPS because there's a bit of tearing. Now, it might just be me because I stream and video and stuff, so the filter we kind of go through is it causes that. But anyways, okay, so let's go through more of this, the patch notes and stuff so we kind of know what's going on, and we'll kind of review what we've been talking about here live anyways. I'm just going to throw this on here, why not? Okay. So there were a bunch of things on the community server side. So community server changes. Rapidly opening and closing kit manager no longer results in a hard lock. That's awesome. Players can now correctly close the kit manager while hovering over the add kit item. I'll be honest, we haven't really messed with that. Spectators can now view spectated players' inventories as intended. Spectators are no longer able to interact with items around the spectated player. I mean, that is kind of awesome. Let's be real, that is kind of tight. Players lower than admin tier can no longer place kit machine. Server owners and admins no longer have spawn access to unauthorized entities in the community servers. By the way, if you are trying to get your community server up and running, we'll have like a completely separate thing set up for that, because there was some hang-ups, some weirdness as you get it set up, whether you have one now or you like created a new one. There are some extra steps, and I know it's a bit confusing, so we'll have like a separate thing for that later, but good to know that those are being fixed. Okay, so some of the bigger things I think that people want to know, need to know. Okay, so gameplay. The homing missile launcher no longer fires without a valid aerial target lock. For some reason, I guess it's still back. Not good to hear. We'll talk about that again here in a second. Fix the crash for authorizing other players on auto turret. We gotta take this off unless we want to get shot. Let's see. Fix a bug where control layouts would switch back to default when piloting air vehicles. I did notice that. Like your head look, your special would get messed up. Sleeping bags and beds no longer are now assigned to correct players. Yeah, by the way, if you're assigning to other players or like to one of your friends, it would assign it to somebody else. So it looks like that's fixed. Or I would at least test it. You don't want some clowns despawning your loot. Arrows cannot be picked up once they've been pierced into a body. Other entities that you've thrown, let's say you died with like a jackhammer, that was you were unable to pick that up, but you can now, so that's good to know. Oh my goodness, did I lock myself out completely? Yes, I did. Not good. Players are now able to climb the ladders at the bottom of cargo ship. That was a problem. Throwable items can now be picked up and thrown or shot at NPC players and structures. Okay. Players should no longer instantly die by collision or radiation when entering tunnels near rocket at the launch site. Dropped items on cargo ship no longer clipped through the floor. Shooting at animals not correctly displays the hit marker. Dead bodies of players and or animals no longer ragdoll endlessly after being killed or thrown. Visuals, these are all pretty minor, right? Yeah, we got most of those, right? The big ones. Manually operated door at the water treatment plant will now visually open. Okay, yeah, so the biggest things right now are definitely the homing rockets. Now, I hear it's still a problem. Yes, that's a problem. So here's what I would suggest. Because this is coming out Thursday, please disable the item, right? Because you can't just rely on the community servers to like fix this, right? I mean, we're pretty much going to have to. I mean, my server is going to be running, and we're just going to have to disable the item. And that's essentially what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to disable the item, take it out of the tech tree, and there's actually a command to wipe any items that are currently in a active wipe. Like, literally, they wrote the wiki for it. The tools already exist. They just need to apply it across the board on all the different servers. We talked about this here in the chat. So, because of that, did I actually pick up all the stuff I ground up? I think I did. I hope I did. Because of that, it's like, look, you don't have to do a patch. It doesn't have to go through certification. You guys need to run a script on all the official servers. It restarts. We're good to go. I mean, I can write the script to turn it on and to turn it off. It's literally 3 lines. You fill in the rest, right? Like, it's not even a big deal. Like let's get this done. Like, I don't want to have to play through getting 3-shotted or 1-shotted on my base by a homing rocket with 1 sulfur node. It's crazy. It's the most game-breaking thing that's ever existed in the game so far. No joke. And I get it. Things still happen. Things pop up. But because there's not a good grasp on this, it should be disabled, like, today. You know what I mean? Like, just turn it off until you have a fix. Let's be honest. If the homing rocket isn't in the game on Thursday, no one's going to be upset about it, because if it's in the game, it breaks the game. SAM sites help fill that void to keep helicopters off your nuts. So, like, I don't know what the problem is. Like, just turn it off until it's fixed. Literally, it just needs to be the launcher. That's it. The homing launcher is the only thing that needs to be turned off and then removed and taken out of the tech tree. That's it. That way, there's no item on the map. You can't research it, and it doesn't show up on the tech tree. That's it. Like, that's good. That's the fix. And then have the same script run that just turns that Boolean thing back on, and you're good to go. Like, literally, that's the solution for now. No one's going to be crying over the homing rocket because it's broken. So, I'm hoping that they do that fix. I'm fairly certain the devs already know that. I think it's probably management that's, you know, as always, probably either confused about what needs to be done, is either waiting or scared to communicate. So I urge them, this is the most game-breaking thing that has ever existed in the game. Please fix it. Please. It's awesome that the devs have been cranking this out. It's awesome that we had 2 big patches and stuff, but like, this needs to be addressed. It needs to be done ASAP. Ask anybody. Look at the pop counts. Like, your pop counts were queued out of their minds. Now we have barely 10 on most servers. That's crazy. This should be like queue pops to the max. And it was for the first few days until somebody said there was a glitch. So, like, there's no reason why this can't be absolutely just blowing it out. So this has got to be fixed, because if people got rated like that and then come back to this, it's going to leave a terrible taste in everybody's mouth. Everybody's already pretty salty about this, You know, a lot of people paid extra money, had time off, and we're just getting abused out here. So, like, please, please fix it. Just turn it off for now until there's a real fix. No one's going to be mad about it. I tell you what people will be mad about, having the game broken when they come in the first day. Just saying. All right. That's the rundown, gentlemen. Can you clarify the free upgrades and how much each cost for coins? Oh, let me get Homeboy in here. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to do our part in like telling everybody about it, but at the same token, I don't want to be adding to the problem. But it's already gonna be pretty bad. But then again, I'm not the community manager now, am I? Shots fired. Hold on a second. Are we still privacy? No. Okay, hold on. Bobby. Is he in here? Hold on. Baba. Baba. You beautiful bird. Dude, I got like a headache from all this, like hot, cold, hot, cold. Ugh. They only shoot at helicopters? No, you should be able to shoot them at player vehicles that are in the air. But people are getting them. And I don't think they should be doing that kind of damage to buildings. If I'm not mistaken, I think they should be... I think they do damage, but nothing do. They should be, like, super low. Like when you shoot at a stone wall, like, that does damage, but you're not going to want to raid like that. That's the worst idea ever. Ah! I sent you a party. Get inside, get inside, get inside. You trying to do Carrigal guy? How much coins do each one get based on addition? Yeah, you'll have to look it up, I'm not sure. He's got a hazmat suit on, so I think he wants to bang. Bobby? Oh, chillin'. Thanks, man. I appreciate the super chat. Appreciate ya. I don't know why I can't like that. Alright, well, I hearted it. For some reason, it doesn't allow me to like it. Updated? Is sort of. Sort of. Bobby Boucher, Bobby Boucher. I think we get another run on that. We're gonna rate cars like crazy. Says I went to Microsoft Rep and they're reaching out to 11 for the glitch. Oh, you can't hear me? Word? Okay, hold up. My bad, my bad. Alright, hold on, might be stupid. There's a distinct possibility. Oh, you're not in here, that's why. Brother. I'm gonna bust. Invented. The coin issue and lack of clarification. One of many issues. I agree with you. Yep, it is crazy. Again, they should just shut it off at this point. Because, I mean, we're going to get blasted. If people see the base and see that we're active, especially if we get any bigger, we're going to get absolutely annihilated. Because somebody's going to be on the server doing the thing, and we're going to get cornholed. We're going to get drilled out. That's why I'm like, I'll just get some BPs, and we'll figure this out. Yep, they did say they fixed it. Nothing? She's saying no. Are you unable to join? Let me get to your party. Hello? Who's this other clown?
Hello.
Is that Razor?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like,
Tube.
Mr. Tube! Mr. Flaccid Tube!
Who's gonna listen?
Are you on the place that I think you are?
What?
P5?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm kind of just learning up because I think this is going to come back and bite us in the cheeks one more time until they turn this off.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I hate to say it, but we kind of know how this is going to happen. Oh, yeah?
You got low grade?
I do.
Oh, no.
Somewhere. At least I think I did. Do I not? What does low grade do, though? Do you know? Oh, maybe we don't. Yikes. Maybe we don't. Oh, we got some stinky fat. Oh, we have like 1,000 fat, dog. Yeah, we got low grade. I'm feeling cute. Might delete later. Would you like some low grade? Would you also like True Love's Kiss?
True Love Kiss.
Just say yes. Here you go. You want some low grade? Low grade? Low grade? Low grade? Low grade? Low grade? Huh, yeah. Here's some low grade. Beep. Came right out of me, dude. What?
Oh.
Is that weird?
Okay, so
I come to you. Hold on, sir. Helicopter. How many bullets do we have? Do we have any bullets?
I'm just taking a crossing in that DB.
You got big balls. You got some big balls on you. You got some big balls.
We're about to miss our stop if we don't go.
Okay, yeah, I'm coming. Geek.
I'll go look for a boat.
Okay, I'm rendering. I'm crafting everything we
Rendering.
need. Rendering. I'm stupid. I'm rendering everything as we go. Beep. What direction am I going? 6.
Somewhere outside, I'm with you. I'll wait for you.
Okay.
Roll together.
Yeah. Are you gonna crumb,
Come
dude?
on, monkey.
Are you gonna crumb,
Not
dude?
if we don't get these crates. Get out here.
You're right. You're right. Yeah, I'm trying to crumb right now.
You're edging.
Don't tease me. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, I need food.
There you go.
I mean, yeah, you're right. Where are you?
To your left, up the hill. The hill, up the hill.
Did somebody steal our horse?
I didn't see a horse when I got here.
Yeah, it's been stolen. Perfect. What does low grade do? Does anybody know? Oh yeah. Hi, Bob.
Monkey. Yeah, monkey.
Yeah, hi, Bob. You got nice cheeks,
You
man.
ready to get paid?
I'm ready to get stretched.
What?
Well, I mean, you know what I was. Yeah, I have
what?
6,000 hours. Get out of my face. But I got 15,000 hours. Whatever that people always brag about. Dude, I'm just that good. I mean, how do I know I'm not gonna get banned for being too good? You're like, that's not how anti-cheat works. You get banned for cheating, not for being good.
Too many reports.
Too many reports. I'm too good. Like, how do you think that system works? You know? I think they roll the dice. Yeah, I'm getting my nuts fried. You got nice thighs, dude.
Take it off.
Oof, 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 oof. Yeah, we'll go up with Razor, and then we'll kind of stack some stuff we need. A little stashy poo. I'm hoping tomorrow we get what we actually need. I would just assume that anything we do now, it will either get wiped, we'll have to reclaim it, or we'll just lose it completely. So just operate off of that, I guess, until we know tomorrow. Honestly, I don't know why they just don't do the script thing. I mean, you don't have to do a patch. But, you know, how can it be around if it hasn't been confirmed? How can it be early access? There's not going to be any early access. I'm like, there's early access. There's not going to be minis. What are you talking about? There's minis. That list that was leaked, that's not real. I think like 80% of it's real. There's one or two things that aren't on there. But watch, watch. That list is exactly what it is, and those are the next updates. That would be so funny. And his response was, it appears to all be random stuff selected. Appears to be? It is or it isn't? What a cock. Let's be honest, it's not like that guy will ever hear this. That would involve effort. I'm just shooting from the 3-point line all day today.
You're drilling this guy.
Woo! I mean, am I the only one that's annoyed by this? The last week?
Definitely not.
Dude, I'm extremely annoyed. Dude, I feel so bad for people that took time off and then paid extra and then just got their beehole stretched out. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, right.
Talking about me?
Yeah, I mean, we did get to have some fun, but like, yeah, dude, that was so lame.
For sure.
We get 3-shotted. Bob, we got 3-shotted.
Yeah, look.
On a 6-man base that's not a 3-shot base.
This is what's left of it. You want to take a look?
Dude, I know, right? Like it makes me angry.
Oh,
It
boat
makes
right here. Let's go.
almost
Cargo.
as angry as when people are shooting your twig out. I was like, stop it.
Yeah.
Although that's part of the game, that's different.
They hate us because they ain't us.
They hate us because they want the anus.
Push me.
I got the food to do it. Get in there, skinny. Get in there.
Will we make it?
Make it. Make it. We'll make it. I just crafted that.
Make out. Made a Timmy on the way here.
I did. I mean, we didn't have anything else.
You're hiding that the whole time?
Woohoo! I mean, it literally just finished. I'm crafting my bullets now.
Looks like you're leading the way.
Oh, dude, stretched. I don't think anybody's gonna be here.
The ghost ship.
Might be. I am the captain now. Balls, balls, balls.
Hey, who's driving?
Who's driving?
You see scientists? Prepare your cheeks.
What? Yep, scientists.
We're in the green. Alright, we don't got a lot of time. Just
Let's go. Let's go. Take me to the
crates,
side.
baby. We got 2 in the front and then 1 in the back. Climb, 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 climb.
I can't touch it.
Go.
Yeah,
in there.
I got it.
Oh.
I gotta reload.
Had to loot him.
I need a bandage. Hang on. My bullets are finishing crafting.
Here,
Actually,
you need a bandage?
I don't have
Here.
a lot of bandages. Oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah, here, take mine. Yeah, I'll cut them up. Just cover me.
Definitely not covering you at the moment.
I got full health.
Oh, yeah, go charge this last guy.
Yeah.
Up in the front. Blast him in the tits.
There's one. We got
Ouch.
1 more in the front and 1 more in the back. Got him. The tower if you can. I got a med pack. Yeah, you need it. Here, come here. Take that.
Yeah.
Let's go clear bottom.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go. I gotta heal up big time.
Use the med pen. He's right here.
Is he close to us? I'm like extra
Yeah,
low.
the
I'm
pin.
extra low. I can't yet. I soaked
Uh.
all the damage. Here, you want my gun? Here. Ah!
You can grab it. Shoot him.
Bitch.
Get him.
I got him.
Oh, there's another one over here. Good, get him. Get him down. Put the crate.
Did I not pick up the med pen? Am I stupid?
Get it? It's up there. I got a large one if you want it.
I thought
Wood
it
kit.
did it fall. Chad, am I crazy? Or I think I took it. I don't know what's going on, dude. Clearly, I've got issues.
Get him, dude. Get him.
How am I missing? I'm
Ow.
so bad. I'm bad.
Protect me. It's coming. Hit him once.
Jeez, I'm
Got him
bad.
headshot.
I mean,
Down he's
after 62 rounds, yeah, I eventually got him. I'm
Look for
so
the
bad.
crates, look for the crates. I think they might be upstairs.
I'm checking on the lip.
Nothing down here except the one.
Yeah? Up front,
yeah,
you mean?
they're upstairs.
Really? I think so?
Yeah, they're second. Yeah, definitely. I'm up here
Yeah.
already in those.
Oh, okay. Hey, did you loot the salvage store down here?
The what?
Door controller?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
I'm dropping stuff.
somebody's on here. We gotta kill him. I just want to know if there's people. It's gonna be a little tricky to do it. I don't know if I have enough ammo.
Yeah, LMG. If you got 5.56.
I don't. Not yet, anyway. All right, so middle and then up.
Yeah.
All right, let's go try to rush that, and then we'll grab the rest of these crates. I might need your help on that one because I suck dick. Oh, I got more bullets. Thank goodness. Yeah, I literally have 60 rounds. I like that we can see now. Alright, I'll have to get Mr. Crow's Nest.
Yes.
Mr. Crow's Nest is down. Going for mid. It's probably just around this corner, I bet. Yep, alright, got midship top. That's active.
Yes.
At least we got two. I got a boobler off that, and I got some 5.5s. Should I go for Crow's Nest, man, or should we leave him? And just try to work it. Because I only have 44 rounds.
I'm gonna try
Chirp one?
and get him with the. Get him with DB.
Okay. You want to start sweeping the bottom, or you want me to go? Oh,
I missed. That was close. There's one more at the bottom of. I had no more mats. Dang.
Here, you want some? I got some clout.
I'm at a rib in the back.
Oh, shit. Okay. I see. I think I could take out at least one of them. That would at least suck. Oh.
I missed.
I'm gonna go for the one guy in the upper corner.
One was out of ammo too.
This is
I got him. I got him.
skeleton crew.
Get more ammo.
I got a little bit.
I might be able to take out. I'm up there. Hold on. Nice. Good shot. Doing what you're doing. Oh, melting? What the heck? What am
I'm missing this guy. Might be are we turning or some shit? Probably. Oh, he's looking at you.
there. Yeah, I got a mag red. Pushing up there.
I got him. He's down. Right side's down. With a lot of pain, I got him. Do you want to start sweeping the stuff downstairs? Or not yet?
I got more ammo for you. 30 rounds.
Oh, perfect. Here, I got stuff for you.
Another rib, it's clear. Put stuff in there.
Oh my gosh, I only have 15 rounds. I was sitting here trying to hit reload like an asshole.
Put your ammo in the box. Boat.
Rajo, Mr. C.
Hey. Triangle push.
Oh, I see a little Little bandages popping out of your butt. One or two here and there. Alright, bullets are in there.
Quarters are clear.
It's only 12 rounds, but it's better than nothing.
I got med pens. No.
Better than nothing. Yeah. Are you the only two on the server? We play Rust Console Edition, dog.
I don't know where the last crate is. I got one more.
Upstairs, maybe? Like, top of the crow's nest?
Yeah, sweep the... No, I'm up here. Sweep the middle.
It's gotta be downstairs.
I checked pretty thoroughly. I missed it.
They really know how to hide them.
Pretty sure it's up here.
I can't tell you how many times I've passed around the one downstairs.
Check the corners too.
Yes,
Ledges. Right here, it's right in front of you. Oh, wait, never mind.
That's accurate. I was like, really? Where? Sometimes you see him on the lip, but it's pretty rare. These side spots.
Hang on. Oh, it's right here in the very front.
Aw.
You missed it. Wow.
Yeah, I definitely didn't go around there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit. Alright, I'm gonna sweep downstairs. We did it! Barely, but we did it!
That's what we had.
Yeah, it's not bad. Man, the game it plays so much better.
Oh, my legs! Oh, man.
You good?
A waste of the med pen. 6 minutes on that one.
I see. I don't think you picked up the ammo on the other side. I think you're right. I think I missed it. Bob's cleaning up behind me too. I can hear him chopping them up.
Janitor swooping the deck.
The poop deck. Are we gonna bait it by leaving stuff on board? Or we don't care?
I don't think it matters.
Yeah, I don't either.
Bad to say. Nobody's gonna come.
Yeah, the servers are dead because of the glitch. Which is crazy. Remember how crowded it was beforehand?
Yeah.
Turned into a ghost town real quick. It'll change. It just has to be shut off at this point, I think. Like, if you can't get grips on it, like, Thursday's going to be awful if they can't get that turned off. I mean, they can get it turned off. It's just, for whatever reason, someone's white-knuckling the having homing rockets. I'm like, dude, just shut off. We have SAM sites. SAM sites use different ammo, different device. That's literally how we dealt with air vehicles for years before homing rockets came in. So, trust me, there's balance there oh, my legs, to handle it. But see, if somebody on that crew played the game even a little bit, they would know that. I'm not mad.
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am. I am.
I'm upset. I can't get that time back.
Well, at least we got to have a good time, and those grub fights were fun. That felt like back in the day, Russ. You know what I'm saying? I was like, nice. So it's good to know it's there and ready to go, but you know, butt stuff. Bust up.
Let's go buy a mini.
Yeah,
You
actually.
We'll fly the oil rig.
Yeah, might as well. Suck a dick. Don't cost nothing.
Don't cost nothing. I think we gotta 700 scrap.
They're pretty good. I got most. I got door. I've got Fornacio Electric. Probably like what? Maybe a gate and the wall, and we're probably good.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, look
Like
at
the
the light.
lighting.
Yeah.
Look hot. Yeah.
I forgot.
My
We
mind.
did a lot of extra highlights. We can here. Let's have a little play. All right. On the player base, I'm naked and my ass is open. You're 011. Go ahead. I'm not mad. Yes, I am.
EB to the back.
Yeah, pretty much.
Shots.
Yeah, apparently, Jimmy. Apparently. Rick was here earlier. There you go. Here,
Said what's up to him.
take these bullets. There you go. Just load that trap. Pump, pump. Pump, pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pop it. Pop, 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 pop. Where's your mini? Not here. Feels like we're on the Titanic.
Hold me.
Okay. What do we have? Let's look. 43. Oh shit. My favorite skin set? I mean the Jade skin set, of course. Of course.
It is hot. Shiny.
It is. Mr. Tube! I just want to see what's in there. Ooh, I'll take them bullets. Should I take sniper diff? No, you should. You need ammo. Yeah, there you go. That's better. That's better, bitch. That's...
Oh, that feels good.
it sounds good. You look good. You
Wanna
look.
hold it?
You're looking thick. What are we talking about? Meow, 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 meow. I'm talking about dicks. It's always a little chihuahua or something. You give him a little snack, and he's like, you're like, buddy, I'm on your side. He's just so mad. He's like, everybody fucks me over. Like, relax, little dude. I'll give you snacks. Or Or he just, because you're a guy, he hates you? And you're like, alright.
You have any meds? I'm melting. I got
yeah, I do.
15 health.
Oh, get
I'm
over
on
it.
fall.
Where are you?
Second crate. Middle.
Yeah, do you have, why are you dying so bad?
The cold. 20 health.
Here. Psycho. Clean your stuff up, you look like shit.
You gotta get out of the cold, jeez. Killing me.
You want me to help? Look at that little face of yours. Look at that little face of yours, bitch. Yeah, you probably need that wetsuit.
Yeah.
Give yourself like a head wrap or something. His neighbor's chihuahua hates my guts. He always tries to bite my leg. Yeah, he's just he's just living his best life, you know? Chihuahuas do know how to start shit.
Or like the white small dog.
Yeah, the Pomeranian.
Little mix.
I love dogs. Freezing my rust nuts off. We should, okay, so here's how we're gonna do it. For the last one here, someone's gonna have enough inventory to pull it. If the thing blows, I'll cut the cord and I'll meet you in the boat in the water. You already know how radioactive it gets.
Yeah.
So we'll do that. C4, what's up?
Cream?
A cream? Are you good on health, team, or whatever's?
50.
I mean, that's pretty good.
I don't have any cloth. I
Here.
don't make any like head wrap.
Here, take this.
Broke.
Right there, in front. Whoop.
Thanks.
Is that bright?
That is very bright. I'm blind.
It's the actual flare instead of like something that's fake. Talk about Chihuahua from the nice commercial says, mark my words, come Thursday, there's going to be bullshit on the US PlayStation players and some sort of unforeseen circumstances and a petty apology. Yep, and a pat in the head says, here's a nickel, and you go, I'm completely stretched out, what are you saying? I'll just be here ready to drop the bird. So we already know we're probably pretty close to...
I'll set up the front. Yeah,
actually, yeah, we are. The boat's at damage, which means we are right on the... I don't think we'll get the last crate. She's at 480.
Don't say that.
You know, I already know. I've
We're
done this
getting
so many times. If you're not under 2.5 minutes when this takes damage, we're not going to make it. We'll try. Am I right or am I right? There's no way. There's no way. Get out.
Yeah, we got it.
Get out. No, you don't. You don't.
Seconds.
Jump off the side. 20 seconds? How long?
2 minutes.
No, no, no.
3
You're not
seconds.
going to make... I'm telling you, you're not going to make it. Get in here. Jump off the side.
Come. Oh. I'm out.
That radiation comes out quick.
You were right.
Dude, I've done this so many times.
I'm drowning. I can't swim.
Yeah, just keep your head above water, bitch.
Whoa. I'm in.
As soon as you see damage on the boat that's 480, the alarm's going to go off. It's just enough time for the decay to kick in. I guess our sound went out. Hey, that's not so bad. Where are we going? I know where we are.
Make a left. Make a left.
It's romantic out here, dude. Are you gonna kiss me in that sunrise, or?
Yeah, I just head that way. Head east. Yeah, let me get back there. Be a little
Chub
something,
embrace.
Oh, you drive.
I hold my waist. Dig your boner into my cheeks. Too much, dude. Too much.
Yo, whoa.
You're welcome. You're like, I don't like this. Yeah, there's like, you get 2 ticks of it, I think. So like 10 per. Yeah, whatever. When it's 480, basically as soon as it takes damage, you need to get off the boat. And even 2.5 minutes is pushing it. Like, you'll take some rats and jump off. It's a juggle, dude. Usually just bail when the alarm goes off. I have another question. When they were showing the game, those early shots, why didn't they do any of these shots? Literally anything else other than they showed us. I mean, would you be so mad if you're like one of the devs? You're like, why are they showing the worst shit? Who's picking these screenshots? We get up here.
No. Go around the bend. And then, go to, like, Lighthouse.
Just hold me as long as you can somewhere our level going.
Yeah, pull up to, like, a little past Lighthouse.
Is our box empty? Is your box empty?
Pretty much where we took off. You remember?
I do.
My box is always empty.
It's better when the song's messed up. Oh, look at this tugboat, motherfucker. Yeah, you know what? Buy a torpedo while you're here. For me. Or I can. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. I'm in a buzz. Torpedoes. All the essentials. I'm gonna Kinda like how this engine dies out, we don't really hear it. My dumbass keeps trying to hit right trigger because it's ingrained in my brain. Bass, bass, bay, 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 bass, bass. Bass. What's up, fellers? That's what good it sound like. Watch, we get close and it sinks in the ground. Boop. Can't be beach that high, right? Oh, maybe it is. Alright, not going that way. Not yet. Smirks. Soon enough, my boy. Soon enough. Hi, Bob.
Hi.
I bought myself some torpedoes.
Nice.
So we can just, stock up. And then once we're feeling good, should we seal and then go over to Razor's end of the map or what?
Yeah, let's do it.
Do we pull in here or what?
Yeah, pull up. Go to the right. There you go.
I'm gonna bust so hard.
got any slots left over?
I do.
Computer station.
I could probably take that. That's very important. I don't need this.
Loaded.
Alerted.
Loaded.
Alerted.
Loaded.
I can put this on my back. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. What am I, new? What am I, new? That's pretty good. Seeing that destruction makes me angry.
Where you going? Come this way. This way.
I'm basically the yellow dot. So, I know which one's the bag here. We got Torpedos, Seismic, Custom, Judas H. Priest. Jeez.
That's good.
Yes. Yes, it did. I was like, oh, it did.
That deer was in the way.
That scared the shit out of me, man. Do you think Inga just fucking ate shit or what? Remember the guy that set up on the spikes, that little shithead?
I watched him get raided.
Did you really?
Yeah, at a front row view.
That's kind of awesome. So everybody just kind of wipes the server. Oof, 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 oof. Base, 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 database, database, database. Blip, 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 blip.
We're coming, Razor. We're coming.
Yeah, your mom's a bitch, probably. I don't care. Judas H. Priest.
It never gets old. Okay, you got me there.
Did it sound like a shotgun?
2 for 1. That sound like a shotgun? Oh, it's intense. My bad. I did not. I did not know.
We're gonna get fucking
Thought it was
smoked. I can
handmade.
feel it.
Yeah, we are. We're playing.
We're playing too high. You play too much. You play too much.
Oh, you do.
Ah!
That went right over my head.
Does it sound like a shotgun?
No, it sounds like a.
Sound like a custom? Yeah, there was a sound glitch where it was like the M4, whatever the fuck that was, the shotgun.
I heard that. Yeah.
Dude, it sounded
Heard it when he got
crazy.
murdered.
You're like, what is that? An anti-aircraft gun? Is that a flat cannon that just shot me?
AC-130.
Brum, 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 brum. Fucking howitzer in your hand? What's going on? Squirtle a piece.
no.
Oh yeah, I can see your little butt crack from back here, dude. Look at you. You reckless little twat. I think, is there a softies tomorrow or Thursday, or I don't think there's a hard wipe anywhere. I think there's a softies on Thursday. I think. I could be wrong. I don't fucking know. No, probably not, because it's not the end of the month, right? Yes, it is. No, it's not.
Correct.
I can't remember.
What day is it?
I don't even know.
These guys got raided.
This guy's got freaking stretched. I'm peeking. Oh, look, this guy has a shotgun on his back and a pithin.
Sleeping in there?
Yeah, pithin.
Oh.
Yeah, taking a pithin. dog.
In a nap. Your loot.
Oh, I'm taking it. He's just sleeping. You want me to kill him with his own gun? This guy has a SAR piece. I'm taking that. I'm gonna crumb. What can I get him with that would be really silly? Holy shit, Bob. We need to loot this. Bob.
Alright, I went
Bob.
running with depot. I had no space.
Holy shit. I think this thing just opened up.
That's
Judas
what I was
H.
thinking.
Priest.
Gonna look kinda
Uh.
just a little too.
I didn't think this would have shit in it.
Not like you got loot paralysis.
I do. Dude, we don't need a farm. We don't need a farm. We just made a ton of noise.
Yeah, we rang the dinner bell.
Ugh. Dude, ever since I discovered canes, I'm literally probably the last person that discovered it.
Got a grip on you.
Oh, I did. I'm always like, I can always have some chicken.
A little 4-piece. Caniac. Good.
It's delicious.
Good.
We need to loot that base, take everything out.
Yeah, I'm going back right now.
Do we need boxes upstairs? Probably.
I'm on it. Come on. That's my specialty.
Are you on PlayStation there, turd flipper? Turd clipper? That's way better.
Got him.
Got him. I should have just crafted a flashlight and beat their head in game. That's like, when you wake up, you have no base, and you're like, flashlight? What?
Funny.
I like to use the most random shit, so that's what they see in their feed when they wake up. Hopefully very distraught by that. Psychological warfare.
Boxes.
Base. Yeah, we can take a lot of this chair here and put it upstairs. Chair here.
Boom. Base for me.
Chair here. PlayStation's a mess, bro. Sweat it out, because I heard a lot of people are rebuying it and couldn't play. Oof.
Got boxes.
You crafted a box? Give me.
Fill me up. I'm in the box.
I mean, put it wherever you want. What's up? Put it where you want.
Learn everything you can.
Pretty much, yeah.
Enough for that C4?
Yeah, we probably don't have enough for that. What are we, rich, dude? Yeah, pussy.
You're on all those comps, you will be.
That's right. You the best. We the best. Are we the best? We the best.
Hey, you want me to seal it up?
Excuse me?
Let's seal it up. Shut.
Oh, no, not yet. Let's go get the rest of that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
He was actually refunding me today. Now I need to pay almost full price again. Oh. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna buzz.
Let's go here.
I'm up, and square. Get a backpack.
Got a backpack. You got me one?
I'm looking for one.
I got one up here. I got one upstairs.
Oh yeah, daddy.
Beat you to
Are there two up there?
it. No, there's only one. You want mine?
Nope. Oh, no need. No need.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nonsense, poopy pants.
I want you to wear it.
No. I'm already making one. Take it, waka, let's go. I'm already strapped on. Strapped
Excuse me?
in. I can't wait to start offlining on the 26th. Alright, see? This guy gets it. This guy gets it. Oh, yeah. I can't remember where I was. Do you remember where I was?
Turn left.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, go down. Yeah, you dear. Fuck. Yeah. Reese's Cocoa Puffs? Cocoa Puffs? Am I going the right way? Am I stupido? I think
No,
I'm
you're good.
Oh, yeah. Do you think Razor...
That base right there. That big chode.
That big old chode? Do you think Razor will put out tonight?
Base. I think so.
I hope so. I mean, out there all that time at
I
the
hope.
sauna or spa or whatever to bleach his beehole, he better be ready.
Yeah.
You know, otherwise it's entrapment. I love it. Dude, everything in here is full. Just full.
I like the sea.
Oh, somebody come here? Oh. Oh.
Gives you your name tag for a second. For now.
What's that? Can I make out?
Oh. Maybe the furnaces are loaded. Dude. Look at all that diesel.
Dude. These guys are
Holy.
packing it.
Busy.
Diesel. I mean, our cloth.
Oh,
my metal is.
I'll be scared.
Oh, that is cane.
What's upstairs?
I don't even know, dog. I'm sure it's loaded. Here, off my head. Ooh, electric
Empty
furnace
box.
over there, baby. Get in there. Be a little bitch. Anything good?
Empty on this one. That's the back one. Wait. Yeah, there'd be.
I mean,
You're jumping off your head again?
oh yeah.
Back corner.
Some servers will come on new, but I think there's not gonna be a wipe for the other stuff. Maybe. Don't worry about it. There's gonna be plenty of TNA for everybody.
You jump off my head right here. Take those boxes.
Oh my med pads. Red card. I don't have a hammer.
Neither do I.
See, yeah. Did these guys even have it plugged in? What the fuck were they doing? Oh, maybe the wall broke, that's why. Oh, yeah.
I got wood actually. I'm making a hammer.
Somebody comes out and just murders us because we're standing here just jerking it.
Yeah. You trying to take?
Furnaces.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what a bust.
Oh, dude.
Yes and no, Tom's. Apparently there's another one around that, so we gotta deal with that. They need to shut off the launcher.
Ready? Go.
Yes, sir. We're the best. Oh, yeah.
Razor, we're coming this time. Oh.
Do you lose your BPSX white? I don't know. I don't think so.
Makes him look at real fast going on. Like, oh my god, this is the most action the server's ever had.
This is the most action it has since everybody got stretched. Stretch. Get inside my. So the last thing we need to do is let people know where we are, because then they're like, let's go use the glitch. Right. Everybody, I'm good. Oh yeah.
Do you want to get?
Stretch.
Do some upgrades. Free metal.
Base. Oh, it's free doors. Oh, it's free doors and shit. Just locking you in.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, bats. Oots. I mean, that was for cutting it out, but I guess. Yeah, you're right. The ceiling. Yes. Oh, yeah. DJ Michael stretched.
We'll make that one homie rocket more.
Yeah, precisely 3 as opposed to 2. You're not wrong.
Make it hurt a little less.
I mean, does it?
I don't know.
It still hurts.
Yeah, good luck.
I don't have anything.
I got it.
I'm bad. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna seal it too.
No. I'm gonna go to Outpost and grind for a minute.
Do it.
Or I can just go to
Grind
BC and
on
grind.
me.
I'm gonna go BC grind. If I can cash in these ropes.
Let me home.
I mean, good.
You got a helicopter pen?
I do. It's above us.
I'll come with you with some comms. We'll grind up and play heli.
Grind on me.
You won't.
Oh, say I won't. Call me a pussy.
You're a pussy. Pussy.
What? What?
Biggest puss I know on the server.
You're the biggest puss I know.
Actually, you're like the only one on the server.
It feels like it. But then again, when you get stretched, it happens.
Especially when you paid for it.
Oh,
Paid
dude.
for it.
The worst. And the response that the Discord mods had was the best.
How was getting
Goes,
paid?
go outside and touch grass. You're like, you know what? You're a piece of shit. Yeah, I'm sure they would have been crying about it if it was there set up. I'm like, guys, there's so much sand on my vagina. I can't fix it. There's so much sand on my vagina. They're like, yeah, we know. Guys, help, there's so much sand on my vagina. My vagina stinks.
How much scrap we got from that oil rig run?
I don't even know.
I mean,
Nothing?
Cargo.
Do you want to get stretched? Do you want to get stretched?
Did we melt some of these comps?
I already took a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, it was, we'll hang on those, I guess.
Enough for a copter?
Oh, yeah,
Might as
brother.
well.
We got enough for copter.
Wonder.
Is there, I'm looking at anything else I maybe want to learn while I'm over there. I mean, somebody would homing rocket the base just to get the thing out of the top. Do we even need a thing right now? I mean, I'm easily persuaded, dude. I'm easy. DJ, Michael, burn him. Burn him. One more rocket. Yeah, piece of shit. Uh, 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 uh.
How dare you?
When the inventory icons displayed, this one is shit and did brain damage. Say it? Brace, brace. Brace.
Ready?
Um, uh, uh,
Ready for true love's kiss?
to love kiss onto the mouth.
Bang. Bang on.
I think so. Let's go, you beautiful cack.
Booge.
Blues, 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 blues. Let's go. That's good enough.
You're good enough.
Thanks. Head towards the purple, 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 purple. Watch you come back and there's like one foundation. I'd be like, that's about right, yeah.
Good thing we learned everything.
Good thing. It's like our military base that where they had they're launching missiles on it. And we're like, yeah, that's already evac. And we also shot down every missile. And it's like, yeah, what did you think that was gonna do? America, yeah. I said, and they, yeah. Yeah. There's no boars on the map either.
No way.
Yeah.
Don't get my mission.
I mean, yeah, I would get a deer mission. That's the only one showing up. Which is the worst mission. It's the worst.
I hate deer.
I do too. Baby can suck it. Suck! Suck it! Beep, 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 beep. What's that stupid song that's out there now? Say, hey, mama said, I don't even know how it goes. It's just like every other freaking shorter TikTok's got that stupid song on it. You're like, alright, this is the brain rot for the next 2 weeks, I guess.
Brain rot.
Brain rot, brain rot, brain rot. I feel like I stuck my head in a microwave. Brain rot. They have enemy behind the line. Behind enemy lines is free on. What do you call them? Movies? YouTube movies. I think it's like 2001. Still pretty good. I think the special effects on the front. Yeah, it's good. He's like, wow. He's like, Mater. And you're like, oh wait, that's Owen Wilson.
Yeah, different movie.
Yeah, but the same guy. No, Jackie Chan. No way.
Are you ready, dude?
Oh yeah, I already looked at it. I'm gonna suck. Oh, ooh, ah. I think we should learn instead of getting a bird. What do you think?
Yeah, whatever you want. I got BPs. Too. Oh, what are you trying to learn? You trying to learn that C4?
Let me see. Yeah, C4. Do you already know C4? Because then I'll just learn Explode Chief.
I got C4.
You already got C4?
I do not.
Oh, you do not. Do you have Explode Cheese?
No.
Oh, none of it?
Neither.
Ooh, so we could fork.
We always get C4 though.
That's true. We should probably just do explosives, huh?
Ain't no problem.
Explosive leads us to more. It could literally branch into either one.
White.
Cheddar White. Cheddar White. Dude, is Bungie Dunzo or what? Bungie?
Probably.
Dude, they might be after all this.
Put it all on one, I dare you. Well, This guy's sleeping in here.
You're right, I won't.
Get this guy's loot.
$80. $80. $80. $80. I'm rich.
Too easy.
Too easy. Too easy. I'm about to get, I think I have 500 right now.
Put it all on 20.
Oh, no way. I can't live like that.
Living on the edge.
Jade did service wipe Thursday. If they do, it's the softies, I believe. I thought we have like more time before the end of the month. Is there like one more week? I have to look at the calendar. I'm gonna push this asshole away from the thing. Watch. What a piece of shit.
You can't touch me.
Oh, good thing Colin's sleeping on his nuts over here, little pussy. What do you think? Explosives? Or the C4? Probably explosives, right?
Yeah.
Bubbler! Bubbler! You like how this guy is clutching his pearls in the corner here? He just got all the stuff on him. He's like, no, I'm gonna get
He's got his
this.
whole base.
Yeah, he's such a, what a pussy, huh? What an absolute twappies. Stone Gate?
I have wouldn't get already.
Stone Gate?
Make it.
Follow
your heart.
Okay. Ah. Is this Thursday, last Thursday of the month? I think they said they're not going to. But who really knows what they're doing or what their plans are? Rest assured, it'll be our fault. The users and the content creators, whatever it is, it'll definitely be our fault. Right? Right. Oh yeah! Dude, did Ark Survival Evolved completely die or what? I'll tell you what, there's gonna be a new Ark in town pretty soon, baby!
I'm right. New kid on the block.
New kid on your block. Good thing Ubi Slop's not doing it. It'd be shit. Ubi Slop.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole.
I haven't bought a Ubi Slop in a long time, thank goodness. Ubi Slop. I have like 1,300 bucks. It's not letting
yeah.
1,500 bucks, 1,600 bucks. Maybe we can afford a helicopter on the way out.
You gotta walk on when you're broke.
Yeah. Shit, you know what I don't have though?
You're
Fuel.
pussy if you don't buy one.
Oh shit!
Never let you live it down.
We definitely have over 2,000. Ready to say, quit talking. What do you mean? What do you mean? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooby slap. Ooby slap. So, you need explosives or what?
I need you.
Here, on the floor.
I mean, yeah.
On the floor, grab it.
Oh.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooby slap. Yeah, that's crazy money, dog.
How much is it to learn explosives?
500.
I have 130.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. Here.
I'm
Bro
poor.
broke bitch.
I might have 200. What's left in the recycler?
Yeah, come here. Yeah.
Can I have some change, please?
Do you have any high quality? I need to go swap it out at the dude.
Alright, I got 48.
Oh, yeah, you got more
Cool.
than enough. Yeah, go swap that shit. Boy.
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 Rib kicks. Razor, get in here.
Razor, put out already. Jeez. Put out, kid.
Get in here.
Ooby slop.
Rib.
Yes, glib. Dude, when they shift the engineering table around, our progression will change, and then we'll probably have the taxes by then, too.
That's it.
That's it! What's up? It's many me's. Huh? Uh.
I need 5 more scrap.
Are you serious? Just $5?
$5.
Do you have any metal? Cash the metal in.
I already did.
You
$5.
need $5? Get over here. I'll drop 3
I'm gonna
high
give you
quality. I'm at the bench, dude. Here's
BJ.
Here's $3.
You BJ for $5. What'd you get?
It's on the floor. It's by the learning tables. By the learn table.
Yeah.
Your table. Ooby slap. Ooh. At my feet. $3.
Dirty chicken feet.
Popcorn, chicken, please. Popcorn, chicken, bacon.
High
I
quality.
just grabbed it and like disappeared off my screen. like a little thief. Oh.
Need that scrap. I need that scrap.
Ooby slop flop. Yeah, I think learning it was the way to go. Because someone's going to see our helicopter and just blow the door off.
Yeah.
Yes, and I've already wasted quite a bit of scrap on helicopter. I might have crashed a couple times. No big deal. Right?
Yeah. Alright. You're still on the team.
For now. I'm on probation. It's double secret probation.
License
ไม่ไป
revoked.
ที่ไปเจ็บปีเสียไปอยู่บ้าอ่ะ Cool, you got explode cheese.
Are we ready? Yes.
I'm gonna buzz. I'm gonna buzz. Yeah, we should go home and seal, huh?
Buzzing the dude. Let's go.
We get $5 more and just put it on 20.
You still getting scrapped?
Yes, sir.
More time.
I'm rich. I just made $500, bro. Bro. I mean, we are awfully close. Sure. Sure. Might as well learn this. I already have $500. $500.
I found a Solari.
Solari. Yeah.
How much spice would that get me?
I don't know, dude. If you take spice and then fart, is it like in your? Yeah, someone's back there going, spice. I don't know, holy. Yambo. Yambo. I don't know. Are you crazy? Yes, I am. Yeah, let's go back and seal a bit.
I'm waiting for you.
What'd you say,
Oh,
baby?
waiting for you. Right here on the edge.
Living on the air. What?
We gotta walk back since we're poor.
We do. No. Ready, what? Yeah. What the fuck am I doing? I don't think it wipes. BP is, and then there'll be new servers coming online for people that start on Thursday. Don't worry, we've been stretched out by this homing missile glitch, so really, we're all pretty busted up. Bruh. I was saying a bunch of stuff. Huh? I miss being able to smoke people at the outpost. I miss it. I miss it a lot. I think about it every day. I think about you, girl, girl, girl. Will you lose a base if you build one today? I mean, ultimately, it's like asking, like, we're all slowly dying. You're gonna lose the base regardless. We're all dying.
Surprised we managed to survive this long.
I'm not recycling all the cloth. What? Do you have any leftover cash? Probably not.
I don't know. I use it all. That's exactly fine.
I just made 280 bucks off all that cloth, bruh.
Which
Let's walk. Let's go. Actually, no, that's a lie. Oh, you already signed up. Fair enough. Is Bob even in here, Bob?
yes,
There
I'm
he
just
is.
stepping over to
Yeah,
BioLazer.
I get
I
you.
already sealed the bunker. So you're gonna just go back.
Oh, fair enough.
No, no, no,
Oh, yeah.
no. No, 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 no.
I was just want to wreck my guy with all this stuff on it.
Razor.
Mr.
Yeah.
Tube, just so nobody gets anything. You know,
Ooh.
I might. Well, I tell you what. We're gonna go over to Razor's end of the map, and we'll stop this stream here. We'll be picking it up a little bit later when the boys are on, when RazorTube is streaming. But we're gonna continue to play. Wink. Yeah, we'll see you guys in a little bit. Are you bustin'? Yeah.
I'm buzzing everything.
See you guys in a minute.
Yeah, yeah.